Exclamation mark INE bronzer valet. Eddie abandoned us.
Hello, friends. My chat doesn't scroll up far enough. Hello, machine. Tony, thank you for the prime. No bronze bullet, sorry. What up, Omnilisk? What up, Youch? GM Extreme. Azazels. Zorakath. You guys need to chill. What up, Chaos? What up, NN? What up, Segway Speed Racer? Machine, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. 2 years. Crazy. Thank you so much. Sup, Darg? Darg, we gotta play Third Strike at some point. What up, Deuce? What up, Predator? What up, Diz?
Welcome back, Eddie.
Thank you, King. I'm scrolling down my list. What up, Mountain? What up, Uro? What up, Dusk Plume? What up, Water Nap? Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. Scrolling. More TNTs. What up, Thyrith? Still scrolling. What up, Lopter? Is it Lopter Plando time? Not yet. I'm not ready for that. What up, a duty? What up, Sheem? Alright, I'm back. How was the vacation? Good. So I went to San Diego last week. Youch.
Welcome back by the Prime.
Thank you, Youch.
Back
What's up? Appreciate it.
Prime.
Yeah. So the reason we went to San Diego is for so I was out for the week because it is the anniversary. It's the anniversary. It's of Pinguini and me and Pinguini. And honestly, it's kind of like, basically here's what it came down to. Originally, we were gonna go to like Asia. We're gonna go to like Japan and Korea. But plans just fell through, kinda, basically. And then we're gonna do like Cancun or Hawaii. But it's honestly just really expensive to travel there right now. And like, I don't have, we've had like deals in the past for that, but I can't really book some of those hotels cheaply anymore. They used to be like really cheap with points, but now they're not. So then basically that kind of all fell through, and then we were like, but Penguini just wanted to go to like a beach kind of thing. So we went to San Diego because we haven't gone yet. We've been to LA, we've been to other places on the coast that have beaches and stuff like that, right? But we haven't gone to San Diego, so yeah. People were saying like, oh yeah, are you going for TwitchCon? But no, it was just coincidence. San Diego was like, flights were pretty cheap. We haven't gone, and there's a lot of nice beaches there, so that was the plan. Good thing you're back. Oates was getting cocky. Oates went to, man, Oates profited. Although I think he donated like 500 to the prize pool himself. But Oates won like everything at SGO. I saw that clip. Just play some poker and get some money. I could. I thought you were coding MonduBot improvements. Nope. Did you go to the Midway? Wait, Midway? Are you talking about Midway Airport? 'Cause if that's what you're asking, no. O'Hare. The boat, not the airport. No, I did not. Is there a boat called the Midway? Am I quiet today? Am I actually? Do I sound quiet to you all? I shouldn't be, based off of like the volume levels show that I'm clearly in the yellow. Daltona, where have you been my whole life? I was in San Diego. I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Yo, Gannon, thanks for the tier 2. Thank you so much. Not bad, not a bad loot box. Thank you for the welcome back. Where's the third strike stream? One day I'll decide. One day I'll just play it randomly with you. Maybe when I'm like winding down and you're still around, Darg, we should just play. You have Fightcade installed and everything, right? What I actually need is I need like a proper hitbox for fighting games. I should probably buy like I should probably make another hitbox for fighting games, because the hitbox I have right now is not great for, like, fighting games are different than Super Metroid. Like, I wouldn't use a regular hitbox for Super Metroid, and I wouldn't use my hitbox for fighting games. Although I can, but like it's suboptimal. Is that what you play on, Dark? My life was empty last week. Yeah, there's Oates, Andy, and I were all gone, right? So there's been a lack of like some map rando. I mean, there's been map rando content, obviously. A lot of people have been. The racing scene has been crazy. I'm getting like 30 pings a day for people just going like, I want to race. But obviously there's been, you know, there's been a lot of players missing, so. A super advantage? I should get one of those. You know, if I saw one in Japan, I probably would have bought it. I want to race. Daily lost Anito. Hey, you know what's funny, NN? I checked the race time leaderboards recently. Guess who's at the top, baby? Guess who's at the top?
Finally got the guts to come back to Twitch and race so Ash.
3782, baby. Am I gonna hit 3800? Eddie wins by doing absolutely not. 3782 is really high though. I don't know what races got recorded. There were probably some races that didn't get recorded and Nevdi or Aussie took care of it. But 3782 is very high. Clearly my previous results have been really good. Yeah, it looks like I won a bunch. Dude, okay, getting to 3800 I think would be really hard. Like, look at this. You guys see this? I'm barely getting anything. And then look at this. Holy cow. Minus 11. Oh man, this is a huge win. This weekly was gigantic. Oh my god. This one hurt Nito. Dude, weeklies are really good because like I don't have to get first. If I play a race like this big, like I need to get first or else it's just over for me. Hi Harley. Goodbye, Harley.
At Eddie, I hope you are doing well. I imagine you have been away from the computer during your vacation and not checking the news. I hate to report that conditions in here have not been getting better. At Bastion_blue_succubus87 has been blasting at Harley Hart daily and it doesn't seem to be slowing down.
Oh shoot, Nito does have a lot of races. Holy cow. Yo, what up, horse girl? I miss Harley too. How you doing, NN? Oh, it's good to be back. I'm ready to play some SM. So, I was going to... There's so many asyncs I gotta do. I thought about asyncing the SGL seeds because I didn't see them all. I don't know if any of the SGL... there was one SGL seed that was crazy. Nito was washed? No. Play my Plando. No, I'm not ready for your Plando right now, Lapter. What am I doing this stream? No, I'm not ready for Lapter Plando yet. So here's by the way, Rocky, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Okay, so I got some things I gotta say. I'm just gonna regurgitate what I said in Discord, basically. But I don't know if you guys remember, but remember when I got like really sick that week? That night I submitted for a GDQ 2026, and I submitted Extreme Challenge. Okay, so if that gets in, I'm going to do an Extreme Challenge month. I'll have to figure out the best way to do it, but you guys remember the Expert Challenge, right? I'm gonna do an Extreme Challenge. That could obviously get really bad, so I'll have to think about how I'm going to structure it. Yeah. Yo, Björkna, thank you for that. I wasn't at SGL because it was my anniversary. So if my wife and my kid, I'm just like, yeah, for my anniversary, I'm gonna go compete in a Super Metroid tournament. Now that being said, that prize pool was like $2,000, and there were 6 people in there. There was 6 people in that tournament, and $2,000 prize pool. I could have made some money, could have made some cash, and there was an any percent tournament, $800 any percent tournament. I probably could have gotten second or third in that. Probably expected to be second in that, but yeah, GG. The vacation was good though. It had a Nebny morph. I could play that DJ. All right, sold my place and now I'm packing and getting quotes from moving companies and trying to manage like 4 shows. I want to become Tej. Sorry, horse girl. All right, you know what I need to do? Okay, chat. God, you know what I keep wishing I could do? I really wish I could run a Super Metroid like live tournament like in the Chicago area. I should just do like a month of like fundraising and like shufflers and stuff like that just for something like that. Unfortunately, I'm not exactly. See, that's why we gotta raise enough money for Horse Girl to do all the production for us. That's what we gotta do. Do it. I don't know. I can't. I could see like the start of that, but I think I would need to work with people to do something like that. But I would do that under the condition. Okay, first of all, if I could somehow have a team of people that could like actually produce that, the requirements would be I would need to be able to invite all the top Metroid players. So I would need a day for like Zenny, Zost, Oats, right? Like all of them to be able to come play, because I would want to run like I would want to run like a vanilla thing and like a rando thing. I think it would be awesome. I noticed a lot of the speedrunners are just kind of in the Midwest too, which is kind of funny. Take your Ritalin and lock in. Run from my house? Nah, I can't. Yeah, if I were to run something big, I think the more realistic thing would just be like, yeah, one of those things where you just invite a bunch of people to your house. Just do an invite thing with like 16 people or something like that. But yeah, that's just so far away from realistic. Folks in Chicago help with production. The realistic truth is it would have to be very low key and jank, because I can't afford that. Realistic truth, right? I could do a bunch of shufflers, I still couldn't afford something like that. The biggest thing I was thinking is of like if I raise enough money for like a venue or something like that. But at that point, you're going on a scale that's like too large to not do just jank production. If you're a local, all right, you got to move to Chicago. Chicago's pretty sweet. I love Chicago. It's a big city, but it's good value. I mean, obviously, living in a bigger city is never cheap, right? Compared to living, you know, just somewhere where there isn't really that much. But like for the city that you get, it's cheap. Because like New York and like San Francisco, that's like $4K a month rent. It's like out of this world. It's like half that in Chicago, and you get like a good deep dish pizza is fraudulent. You don't have to eat deep dish. What up, Slick Pit? Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. I bet Charles would come. Charles would come. We talked about it yesterday, just jokingly. Yo, Deuce, thanks for continuing the sub. Appreciate that. Pecans is overrated. That's where Stachio always wants to take everyone. I think Pecans is good. Deep dish is for tourists. Kinda, it is. I do eat deep dish every once in a while though. Every few months, I probably get something from like Luminati's.
And there goes all my Twitch money. I hope you enjoy it. Eddie Frogger Macho.
Thank you, Akari. Appreciate it. All your Twitch money. Thank you for giving me every last cent in your wallet. You like Pequods? Yeah. The average Chicago rent is $19.55 a month. But see, I think that's if you're like downtown Chicago. It's cheaper if you're sort of in the neighborhoods. Like I used to live in like Wicker Park, which is still expensive, but like there's other places around the neighborhoods that are really cool. That's all Chicago. But if you're like downtown, like smack dab in the center of the city by all the, you know, everything else, then yeah, it's gonna be really expensive because you're talking like high rise, you know, you're adding all those things in there. But that's not, everyone doesn't live like that, right? So like Rosemont is like by the airport. I'm pretty sure it's cheaper on there. Your monthly mortgage payment sucks. Yeah. Why is deep dish for tourists? It's kind of a touristy thing, kinda. Yeah. It just is. Your mortgage is less than the average rent. Mine is not. Wait, how much is my mortgage? Mine is not less than the average rent. I forget how much mine is, but like, it's not exactly expensive. My mortgage is like, I can't even remember what my mortgage is. I should check my bank stuff. Dude, I'm looking at all my bank stuff right now. Having this and one click away from just like showing all my information is kind of probably not the wisest thing. Oh yeah, right now my mortgage is kind of high, huh? You got any good sandy beaches in Chicago? We actually do have beaches in Chicago because we're by the lake, right? Yeah, deep dish isn't just for tourists, but it kind of is. What up, Stash? We actually do have beaches. Lake Michigan beaches. But are they like ocean beaches? No. Are they dirty and cold? Yes. But they're beaches. Oh, sorry, Horse Girl. Yo, Eddie doxing himself? Show the info! Chicago beaches are fake. Have you been to Chicago Beach? Chicago, the beaches are fine. Like, I think they're pretty nice, actually. But yeah, they're not oceans. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Stosh. Every once in a while I have deep dish. It's not that often, though. They get roasted on Twitter. I mean, they are not like ocean beaches, right? But like, if you want to, if the weather is nice, like the beaches are still nice. Like there's like a beach volleyball scene, like, you know, all hooked up. It just depends on if the weather's nice or not. The beaches are mostly man-made, exactly, yeah. But like, if you want to like, if the weather's nice and you want to go to a beach, you can do that here. You can do that here. Pig down and enjoy the river tour. Nice. Yeah, architecture in Chicago is crazy. That's a big thing. When we were in San Diego, we went to like, you know, we went downtown. Okay, by the way, I had such good food in San Diego. It's crazy. The one thing I've noticed when I go to because I'm from Chicago, right? And then when I go to other places, Chicago's architecture is really sick. So when I go to other cities, like the downtown areas and stuff, it looks very, I don't know what the right word is. I don't want to say like primitive or something like that, right? But it is clearly like less advanced, right? Chicago's architecture is crazy. Did I get a California burrito? We did actually, yeah. I've had California burritos though from when I was in San Francisco visiting some friends. They're really good. There's nobody in the beaches of the winter, you have them to yourself, yeah. California burrito is just like a loaded burrito with like, what, they got like rice, avocado, all sorts of stuff, but it's actually done well. Eddie's an elitist. How am I an elitist? Slater's 50-50. The 50-50 part sounds familiar, but no, I don't think so. College San Diego? Did you go to like UCSD or whatever? I hate big burritos. Have you had a California burrito like from California though, Stachio? I hate burritos like that too. I mean, I used to love Chipotle, but like usually when I get burritos that are like huge and chunky like that from places, I usually hate it because the ratios are just off, or like some part is dry and something's not good. But like, I remember in San Francisco, there's a place called El Farolito, I believe. And I had that and I was like, this is freaking good. It's freaking good, right? So it's like, if it's done right, it's good. Where's Gar? He'll know what I'm talking about. El Farolito. Pravini, okay. Yeah, so San Diego is like right on the border of, yeah, it's just like right on the border, right? So, oh man. Here's what we basically ate in San Diego. We ate tacos. We had some burritos at night because you can get them delivered, right? We had a lot of seafood. And we had some Italian food at the end. Because the Italian food there is actually poppin'. I wanted to get more, but we only had time to get one because Italian food tends to be only open like in the evening. And because the time zone is 3 hours, it's a 2 hour difference between Chicago and California, right? So when things open at 5 o'clock, that means it's 7 o'clock in Chicago. And so that's when we start putting our kid to bed. So it's hard to get dinner. So we only got dinner once. It was like our last day. Yo, Mario Fan Gamer, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Hello, Matt Rando Guy. How's your vacation? It was great. It was great. Yo, nice TNT. Anyone else's TNT 7 TV broken? I think everyone's 7 TV broke. It's not on my end. Did you try any carne asada fries? No, but I had carne asada tacos. Oh, that is a loot box. Holy, just the one of everything. 80 Mandu bucks though. Scam. 2 blasters. Pretty good. Yo, everyone's got loot. You got scammed, sorry Max. Not bad, not bad. 2 blasters, I'll allow it, yeah. I'll allow it. Doesn't Grand Pooh Bear do something similar with Super Mario World at a bar? You know what's interesting, Byukna? Byukna's on YouTube, by the way. Grand Pooh Bear. I think this is just before I got closer to Andy. So I already knew Andy, but I would consider Andy a pretty good friend now. But Andy was a little bit more of an acquaintance before I got closer, right? Because I just knew him because I played SMZ3 and he played SMZ3. But I don't think we even matched against each other ever, right? But obviously, like, there's a lot of people in the Super Metroid crew that you know, have known Andy for a long time back, right? So I remember Andy was here for a Grand Pooh Bear event, and they ran it at Ignite Gaming Lounge in Skokie, which I'm not far from. So I thought, like, man, it would be kind of cool to run something there. I would love to. You know what I thought would be really cool? If I could, like, run like a map rando like coaching session at like a live event public thing, right? But that just sounds like it would be like popular within the people that go there. And then why would anyone really tune into that for my stream? It would just be cool to like meet up with people and then like we actually all just nerd out about map rando or something like that. Yeah, Ignite is really cool. Ignite, you guys can look up Ignite Gaming Lounge. There used to be one downtown Chicago. It's the OG. It closed down, and now the one in the suburbs are the one that's up and running. But yeah, Grand Pooh Bear ran an event there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I kind of know how to set like something like that up, but a lot of it in the end, if you're planning on doing something bigger, a lot of the issues comes down to like, I don't know how to do the production. You know what I mean? If I ran something from my house, that'd be easy, but I don't think I'd want to run something from my house. But I mean, I guess you could just do something jank. It's just weird, right? If you rent out a venue, then I feel like then you need to... I feel like if you're going that far, because venues aren't cheap. Like even small ones are like probably $5,000 a night is my guess. I think. Like even small venues I think are like $3,000 to $5,000. Pretty sure. VFW. So I know a little bit about this stuff in the past. So VFWs, I know because I remember some people were asking me about running poker. This is when I was younger, college age, right? Because people were asking me about like asking me to help them run like a poker tournament kind of thing. And so I remember they gave me some numbers and stuff and running stuff at a VFW. There were two kinds of places, like a VFW and something else. But I'm not really sure. Nerd proofing, yeah. American, yes, those are the two, I think. I guess they must be really cheap, right? Because I remember specifically it was those two, so they must be really cheap. Because I didn't even know what those were. Realistically though, if like the thing is, like, I think in the end I'm not someone that could run an event without a team. I don't think I could do that. It's already scary enough to run like a tournament, you know? Like if things were to go wrong, I don't think I'd know what to do. That's the problem. I feel like someone that's good at running events, they need to have a good idea of what to do when things don't go right. Unfortunately, everything that I've done has gone pretty smoothly. Like I haven't had any issues. But if something went wrong, I don't know what I'd do. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like when I operate on that sort of basis, I'm too scared to run anything that would be at a larger scale. Okay. So chat, I'm gonna play Map Rando today. And Lopter, sorry, I'm not ready to play your seed. I'll think about it later, but I'm not ready to play your seed, okay? So, I wanted to async some stuff. So, Harley, Nevdi, Mrock, and Bastion, I think I'll play the seed. Someone mentioned that earlier. Yo, Deuce, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Should I play that seed? I can play that seed. There must have been some weeklies that have been played, right? I could play the weeklies. I missed how many weeklies? 2 of them? Oh yeah, Kiara opened a weekly. I remember that. I didn't really get to watch it though. So maybe I'll play this. Okay, so there's this weekly. And then where's the other weekly? This must be the weekly too. Nito won both of them. My guy is cracked. But also, okay, so Andy and Oates had a crazy seed where they had to do a Dragon fight. And I posted about this in the Logic page because I actually thought this was a little crazy. They had to do a Dragon fight with Charged Spazer, 5 missiles, 5 supers, both suits, no morph. I don't know if you guys know, but that's kind of a crazy fight. So I wish I could have played that seed, but I already watched it, so I can't play that one. Yeah, the Forced Early Dragon was crazy. I threw it in the boss calculator, and that was in fact logic. I was like, holy cow, that's a little crazy. Because, like, I think you could do it slowly, but the problem is, like, the fight takes a really, really, really long time. Like, Oates is literally one of the best in this game, right? And that fight took him forever, so... Exactly, it was exact logic. Which is literally the worst possible scenario, but I think there comes a point where it gets too slow and it shouldn't be in logic. You know what I mean? So like, that felt, I saw him do that fight. I'm like, that is not a fast fight at all. That's really slow. So if it takes that long, and he almost died several times. Now you could take it even slower and be safe, but then you're talking like, you're wasting a ton of time. So I posted in the Discord, I'm like, listen, I know this is like the tightest it can be, but it still looks a little weird. Like, I feel like maybe it shouldn't have Morphless as an option. Or if it is Morphless, it should have like more loot. Because you only had 1 tank. And Morphless, it's like, if you want to try to go decently fast, you need to take hits. So, yeah. I see Sam do a suitless only missile Ridley. I did actually, yeah. I did see that. A suitless only Ridley fight, I think if you play RBO, it's probably relatively straightforward. Like vanilla players, I think, strong vanilla players could probably pull that off. But the problem with Ridley on a long fight when you're suitless is there is RNG. So if Ridley gives you weird patterns, like Ridley is like really bad things can happen in the Ridley fight. It's not your fault, and then you'll die if you're suitless. So there's some level of inconsistency to suitless Ridley fights, unfortunately. I didn't watch the video, but I saw him post the extended Moonfall. I thought. So what's the difference? Because there already is extended Moonfall stuff. We've already joked about it with Nito. I was in this chat when we joked about Nito doing it. Harley, are you still here? I just got your seed. Do you know what your times were? I don't know exactly how your race went because I don't know if like Nevdi went slower to help you or something, but if that's the case, then obviously, you know, I don't know exactly how it worked out, but I guess if I have no like reasonable reference point, maybe it's not as interesting. Extended Moondance this. What up, Nito? Yeah, I was watching Nito the other day, and then we saw the grapple. Extended Moondance time. Am I interested in playing the Monday Madness user drilling? So the problem with that, Lopter, is I would absolutely be fine with playing that. And I really like the idea, but the timing is really bad because that's when I have to like end my stream. Like I don't have time to play an expert like at 6 p.m. my time. Does that make sense? So unfortunately the time does not work well for me. That's why I don't play those. I would love to if it was earlier, but I cannot. Yeah. I mean, you know my schedule. Like, I'm finishing. I'm either done at 6 or before that. I'm usually done at like 5:30 and it starts at 6. Today I'm gonna go till like 7. But even then, well, and by 7 I mean like max 7. So like I might end at 6:30, which means I can't really play that. So yeah, I can't play in it. But I really like the idea of it. But here's the thing. I understand that most people get off work and then they play in it. So in like the US, right? Like that's when people are like back home. So if they earlier, like it doesn't work for a lot of people. It's kind of weird, right? When you stream as like a career, you're playing during people's work hours. That's why you're all watching me during work. Yeah, so it's just kind of awkward. Yeah. Can GT be in Logic with just Varia in charge? I think so. Okay, chat. Which seed first? A weekly or Nevd Harley versus Bastion, Mrock Bastion. So Nevd Bastio. How do I get rid of
Manduotant?
Bastion. I can't fit this in here. Okay. Whatever. Just a quick thing. So I have 3 seeds I want to like play that I want to catch up on. There's 2 weeklies that I missed, so I'd like to async them. Yesterday there was a little event that Nevd, Harley, Mrock, and Bastion. They were 2 versus 2ing each other with help. They apparently got a horrible seed, so I could play that one too. So I got 30 seeds I can play. So do I play weekly or do I play that seed that they had? Yo, Rasama. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Nice box. Do the Nevd Harley one, because I have no meetings now. But do later. Wait, what? But do late. Huh? Oh, but you have meetings later. Sorry, I could not read that properly for some reason. Thank you for coming back. I got so bored last week. I actually did my job. What a tickles. I'm legit. I was like thinking that because when I have some spare time, I pop open my Twitch and I'm like, usually I see like Oats or Andy on at that time. And I'm like, hey man, they're not on. Like the big shot streamers, Oats and stuff that people are usually flocking towards, not on, right? No, you use grammar properly. I just didn't understand it. I am free now. Okay, so I'm playing the Harley one. All right. All right, let's get this in here. We were forced to watch Nito. Dude, I'm glad people are watching Nito. Y'all need to watch more. You all need to watch like Nito and Sam. Okay, there's a lot of people that are streaming, but they all do some crazy stuff. What do you mean, huh? Under an hour 10. That's what you're thinking? So I'm playing a seed that's known to be pretty bad. I'm pretty sure I actually popped into their stream and I had it like on the side. I just remember Nevdi saying like, "Oh, this is horrible" or something. But I wasn't really watching. Apparently Nevdi finished at like an hour and a half, hour 40 or something like that. So DJ's asking if I could, saying if I can finish under an hour 10. I think that's his professional read on how fast I'm able to do it. Okay, so FPD. All right, you guys ready? I'll do it in 40 minutes. If Nevdi is saying something is bad, it's probably just straight up bad. All right. Chat, can I tell you something? So, I may have talked about this several months ago. And by several, I mean like 4 or 5 months ago. I got a speeding ticket. Okay? I was going like 14 over on an empty road. Yeah, it was like empty, and I was just driving a little fast, but that's also a road I've driven on my entire life since I was like literally a teenager. So I got a ticket, right? And then I was like, yeah, sorry, I gotta give you a ticket. I'm like, all right. So now obviously you can pay the ticket and do guilty or whatever, and then you suddenly have to pay higher insurance prices and stuff like that, right? Alternatively, you pay a little bit more. It was like 200 versus 150, right? And then you take traffic school. You guys know about that, right? Did I cop skip? Yeah. I was just like, oh, sorry, sir. I cop skipped. Okay, well, if you're in the US, there's like traffic school. Traffic school is basically... I think back in the day, you actually had to go in and like sit through a class. But like nowadays, you just do it online, right? So if you just like pass the little test that they do, you know, you can just retry it as many times as you want, right? But like, it's like unskippable videos that you have to watch. But you just kind of click next, take the test. It asks you basic driving questions, right? It's like, you know, whatever, right? And then you, if you finish the traffic school, then it won't go on your permanent record or anything like that, right? Yeah, the defensive driving thing. Yeah. So. Yeah. So, basically, what ended up happening is, it said finish. So it said take traffic school before. October 12th. I think it was October 12th. And so as we're like on the plane to San Diego, I think Penguini and I were just talking about like something. and it was something about like driving, right? And then I just suddenly remember like, I never took the traffic school thing. So I look and I think it was like the 20th. It was like a week after my deadline. And I was like, oh my God, I forgot to take it. So I emailed them. And they said, if you take it today before 8 p.m. Eastern or 10 p.m. Eastern, then you're fine. So I was like on my phone. I'm on my phone and I'm just like, like clicking through the videos, hitting the next and stuff. It took like 2.5 hours to finish. And he's a fugitive. So I actually got it last second. I got it through and I was good. Speedrunning the driving test. I did. It's like, if you're at an intersection for this is what I'm just like next, right? But the one part you can't skip is the videos. So if there's a video, you have to play it. You have to play it and you have to watch the video. So I just click the video and then I just put my phone down and I'm like, I'm not listening to that. I already know this stuff. Although here's the thing, here's how they get you. It's all stuff that like I know, right? I know how to drive, I know the rules of the road, I know all this stuff, right? But they get you because they do things like, how many seconds should you be behind a semi truck? Like, right? 4, 5, or 6. So it's like, okay, I don't know the exact number. So you just you guess one and then you hit next. And then it's like, nope, you're wrong. You have to do it over again. So you press back and then you do it again, right? I realize the reason for that is just so like, you know, when you get it wrong and you do it, now you remember what the right one is, right? So, yeah, unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. But everything else you hit next. And then there's things where it's like, here are the 3 things that you need to remember. Click all 3 of these panels to see. So it's almost like a CAPTCHA, right? It's like a CAPTCHA. It's designed to make you slow down. There's car lengths, but there's also seconds. I realize it's sometimes different. Some of them I definitely just Googled real quick. But yeah. Anyway, it's mostly, I think, designed to just kind of like annoy you so you don't do it again. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then let's get started. Okay. Okay, let's get the...
A year.
Yo, Cynicer, a year. Thank you for the resub, appreciate it. 1 year. It always like, it's always crazy to me that people have subbed to me for this long. I'm not gonna lie. I'm always like, man, can't believe people do that. I mean, I can, because I sub to people, but like, you know, it's still crazy. Know what I'm saying? Okay, Retro Spy. Generic. Generic Super Famicom Squabbler. Okay, we'll just delete that one then. Boom. Input viewer. There we go. All right. Yes, this is an async of a seed that was played yesterday. It was apparently a bad seed that was played between Nevdi Harley versus Emrock Bastion. It was like a little event that they had, and apparently they had a horrible seed, and they want to watch me play it, so I'm doing that. 2 days ago. 2 days ago! Whatever! The other day! Who this guy? What up, G-Change? Okay, chat. You all ready? You all ready for this? All right. So this is a seed that Nevdi and Harley played with Emrock and Bastion. Apparently it's really bad. I think Nevdi finished it in like an hour and a half or something like that. But we have a gamble for if I can finish it under 110. Okay? So let's do it. I haven't played SM in like 2 weeks. A week? Week and a half? I don't know. Here we go. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. He's Gigawash now. We'll see about that. Okay, check every door. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I miss you all too. Sure. Found the ship? Baby seed? Okay. Ooh, map's right there. Can't get it though. Eddie's on the ship already.
Nice throw.
Nice throw? What do you mean nice throw? How did I throw? Yo, I took an Albert save. I should have known. Okay, Harley said that and I didn't look.
Yo, nice throw.
Ooh. Spicy, spicy. Whoa! The gamers don't hurt, but the big guys do. So Rec Ship is funny because I should probably go to Rec Ship. So I can get the map unless it's Fantoon. Top right would have to be Fantoon. So I'll take that save. I'll get ready to load if I cannot. I guess I need to just spark to the top real quick. Just to see if it's Fantoon or not. Because if it's Fantoon, then I know I can't get the map and then I just go back. Otherwise, I want to get this map. Oh, it's not Fantoon. Okay, sweet. So we're gonna get this map and see what's up. Although the map doesn't provide us with anything right now because I can't actually go through that door. But might as well get the information. I mean, Nevdi said the seed was bad, so I'm probably not styling on anyone. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, so back to the save. So what are we gonna get at the top? So I'm actually gonna farm here. because I think this is probably gonna be Everest. It's gonna be elevator room with the middle platform. Everest, probably. Maybe not? No? Oh, new zone. Map really far away. Okay, we'll check every door. Try to think about what I can get with Speed Booster. I can get this. Not in logic, but I can get it. Okay. Here we go. Here is my answer. Here's what I need Speed Booster for. Yo, what up, Snore? Insane Desolate? Yeah, a quick Insane Desolate, right? What up, Snore? Good to see you. I'm glad you're streaming, everyone. Snore's been streaming recently. He's even got the webcam and stuff. It was fun watching him play map round with the other day. I couldn't stay for that long, unfortunately. Okay, interesting. Why would I need that item? Wait, is there a way this can loop back? No, I don't think so. Okay. Either way, I'm going back to Parlor first. Caught! Yep. Unless they're hand cams. I mean, do you just like seeing hands, or do you want the, you like the input viewer? Okay, so this doesn't have to be in logic, but I'm gonna do it. Because I can get back. Okay. So if you're not sick, you would get soft lock here, but I'm sick, so. Yeah. Okay, what's in here? Morph? That could be in logic. That could be in logic. Okay, I'll have to think about that. Let's go here first. Ah! I'm getting cooked. Oh. This is weird. Very strange. So space jump gets us the middle top item, but I'm gonna spark this. I don't want to mess with no turtle. So high jump. High jump. Interesting. What is high jump for? What is high jump for? You forgot to open the other door. Mama Turtle killed you 10 times? Yeah. I should talk about something related to Mama Turtle. How to get through Mama Turtle room safely. I've been thinking about one of the map rando videos I need to create. It's like quick tips. Okay, so high jump. I don't have morph, so I can't do any of that yet. So I could go through the heated room, but I think I do that last. High jump could give us access to the sand pits, but I don't think there's an exit yet. Hi, it's Eddie. What up, Techno? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think this is in logic yet. But I'm gonna do it. trying to think about the best way to do this. I guess I just... Okay, I know. I'm just gonna run through. Should be fine if I do this. So I'm gonna grab that ledge really quick and then just run through. No! Okay.
Nice throw.
This might be in logic? Maybe there's a chance this isn't whoa. Ah! Okay. I don't think this is in logic yet. So I'm not gonna do this. I'm not thinking too much about this. I need a save though. I think that hell run, I'm very intrigued by the hell run, but I don't have a save. So like I can't do that right now because if I die I just lose everything.
God, I've been here for almost 2 years by now.
Vi?
Best $0 I've ever spent.
Thanks, Vi. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hope school and stuff has been going well for you. I want to make sure not to use these missiles because I'm pretty sure they're not in logic yet. So anytime I go through a missile door, I'm probably not going towards morph. So I need to save. I need to save and then go through that hell run. But until then, before that, I'm gonna go up these elevators and find other things to do. The problem with that hell run is... Okay, so I don't want to do this, but I'll open the door. Let's just see what's going on here. Why not? Why not? Let's not get carried away here, though. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this map layout. There's two things that could happen. If I go down that sand pit... Oh my god, the sand pit to the left. Oh, that is spicy. Okay, so it could be one of the sand pits that drop me down so that I return from the side. But I can't risk that yet. Unfortunately, no saves makes this just so much worse. Okay, so let's go through the hell run. If we lose everything, that's just life. But the sand pit is too dangerous to go down. I went up, I got X-ray and a missile pack out of logic, potentially. Okay, so let's go through here. Okay, so which sand pit is it? Left or right? It's left sand pit. Okay. It is left sand pit. That's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. Cause if there's a save, you don't think twice, you just go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Left sand pit.
Squirno?
Activating 23 months of scans.
23 months. Thanks, Squirno. But yeah, less Ampit, because it's going to hook down. And what is this gonna get me? Supers? Morph? Okay, morph. And some missiles. Okay. Straight down. Into a farm. This is actually a pretty spicy start. And this ouch could just kill you. I kind of want that, but I'm not willing to risk it yet.
K, K, K,
K?
K, 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 K,
K?
K, K, K,
Okay. K?
T, T,
KT?
T, T,
T? T?
T,
Oh!
T,
Really?
P, P, P,
PP?
P, P, P,
So we still don't have missiles and logic.
P, 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 K, 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 K.
Ah, that's where we would take morph. Okay.
K, 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 T, T, T,
T? It's what's destroying your soul? No, this isn't the weekly. The Cathedral Hell Run is pretty bad, Harley. Don't feel bad. I mean, you saw me almost die. This is a rude seed. It is absolutely a rude seed. So yeah, there's like red doors and stuff, but I don't want to go through it because the missiles that I got are out of logic. Okay. Okay. Bombs. Okay, I'm going to pit room after this. A Niv? You really missed us. You know, I thought I did, but now I'm not sure. Okay, let's take the save. Yo, Stash got hit.
Nice shot.
Outplayed. Look who it is. What's your name, dude?
Hey new streamer, how are you doing? Hey dude.
Hey, dude.
What's your name? Stop it, get some help.
Stop it.
Hey yo,
Get
I
some help.
found something to help you concentrate.
Oh, did you?
Ah,
Oh, yeah. Spring ball. Spring ball probably to get up there. So spring ball would also get us a missile pack,
Rip Bozo. You con man, you fraud.
but I think we have to go up Main
Cheated
Street.
people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Do I also just risk getting... I think I also try to get these supers out of logic.
You earned a bronze medal.
Mountain? Oh no, there's no save here, I forgot. Okay, never mind. We're just going up. Okay, up, and we have spring ball. This sucks, by the way. It sucks that I have to go all the way up here like this, but that's life.
Bronze medal?
Yeah, that fits. So if you think about what spring ball gets you, it lets you climb Main Street like this. And I can't see what else spring ball does, so. K. Brinstar. Dude, when I hear KT, I think KT Rollster or whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about? Who knows what that is? Let's just peek this door, why not? Another missile pack? Yoink. Okay, let's try to get to the map. Might have to just blind something in Bryn, which sucks. Oh, I could get through all this. That's slow though, so I'm gonna check this door first. Do you know about Ligma John though? What's Ligma John? Huh? Yo, free super. He's a friend of mine, nice guy. Really? Ligma John? Do you guys know that Mountain is a League streamer? It shows. We can tell. That's a good question. Can I? Refund! That was pretty weak. Okay. T. Okay. Now, the odds of this getting to the map are not the highest, but maybe. League stream, true. League player. My bad.
Welcome back, Eddie. We missed your cheating hitbox all week.
Yep.
Now you can steal all of our points just in time for the weekly this week.
I can.
Like love, much love.
Okay, I just saved. Alright, we gotta go through Gauntlet. Is this my punishment for leaving you guys alone for like a week straight? Yeah, this is my punishment?
Eddie, why do you let these anonymous flag in your storm? I'm not a hypocrite. Why?
Okay. Anyway, I'm trying to get to the map now. Oh, shoot. I need spring ball on. Like, badly. I was away for a week too. I don't know why I have to be punished. True. That's a good point. Where am I? What am I doing? Do I even remember how to play Super Metroid? Like, did you guys see where I was laying that bomb? Holy cow. My brain is cooked. I did have a moment. Okay. Straight to the map. We got this. Dude, are you serious? Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay, this is exactly what I needed. That leads straight to the map, huh? Yeah, Mountain, chill. We're getting a little too loud here, okay? Can you show on the Weeb one? This one's fine. I need to get to that map, but that save is in like a really toxic location. So I'm gonna keep going until I get to the save. Door knock when? At this rate, never. Okay, sweet. Sorry, horse girl. Okay, we gotta go get this map. So I sack for this, take the save, sack, and we should be good. What up, J-Lab? Oh, what was that D-boost? Eddie, why don't people see WJ on the moat way back from Phantoon and Vanilla? It's theoretically possible. It is extremely specific, and so the way that we do a CWJ in the first place is we bonk the door and have a setup, right? Bonking the door is already slow, but we need to do it because we don't have a way to get through moat, period, right? It's either HBJ or that, and they're all slow. So either we do a setup, or we do an HBJ. On the way back, the alternative to get a CWJ is really complicated, and you don't really want to be bonking the door because that would just be slow, right? That's kind of the problem. Do I want an extra tank, or do I just want to leave? I have the save up there. I could get a tank. I could also just not get the tank. Ridley. Right to left, I can do it. I can get down. I can get that. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna get that tank up there. There's some heat, and 2 tanks is a little spooky. So let's get the tank. Ooh, that was kind of smooth. Holy cow. There is a CWJ you can do on the way back, but it's like kind of really very specific, and it wouldn't save that much time. I've never actually seen it, but I know it exists because Zenny talked about it in his old PRKD run. I've never personally done it myself. CWJs work because you like everything lines up perfectly. Like that's why we have to bonk the door. So it's like very specific, like what pixels you stand on when you jump to get like a higher chance of getting it to work and stuff like that. But on the way back, like that's not as important because, you know, you could just jump past it. Wait, really, Penguiny? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we only did one beach day. Like, well, one day where we're like actively at the beach and chilling. Okay, so let's go get that major and let's get the majors on the side. Bam! La Jolla. When we first saw it, we definitely thought La Jala. Jala Jala. Okay, what's this major? What is it, Harley? What are we getting? Charge. How many beachfront properties did you buy? Only 2. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't make enough money for my last shuffler, so I only got to buy 2. We actually looked up the cost of like one of the properties that was like smaller by the beach. And I think like 6 years ago, it was like 1.7 million or something, which I thought was extremely... That sounded like way less than I would have thought, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it would have been way more than that. Nope, I don't want to go that way. Living like a god. So I kind of want to go back to... Ah, shoot, I should have... Man, I should have sparked this. That would have been dope. Okay, I like laying the power bomb on this one because it clears out three columns. Very good, very good. Oh, moving to New England, nice. Say hi to Oates. Doxing Oates, got him. I remember Oates telling Albert he lived in like New England or something. And he's like, you don't live in England? Stop lying. Okay, so am I gonna go here first? Sure, why not? I can't get hit here. Whoop, 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 whoop. I hate that those guys can scam you. The sweeps. Ice beam. That looked like a CWG. Kind of sick. Pizza Nova. No. So we were by, we were like kind of in the Mission Bay area, but we had a car. But no, I don't think I saw Pizza Nova. Is there any pattern? No, they're random. Even in the speedrun, they're annoying to deal with. Okay, so up, down, left, right. Please. Turn on jump underwater. So you're probably referring to a flatly jump, Harley. But I didn't do a flatly. I just jumped. Because like it's moonwalking is easier than tiptoeing forward, right? So I just get to the edge and I look at my feet, right? But if you do a jump and you sort of sink down, that's called a flatly. Yeah. Wait. Can I? No, I'm not gonna do really right now. But yeah, a flatly is specifically when you sink down and then jump, which is more noticeable when you're in the water because you move slower. But that was actually just I was just tiptoeing to the edge and spin jumping, so it's a little bit of a difference. Not every turnaround jump is a flatly. I could do Ridley. Huh. That's annoying that I might have to think about this. Do I need one more tank? Can I get one more tank? Should I just try it on this? Is this too crazy? 14 shots. I'll try it once. 14 shots. I think this is crazy. I could do it with one more tank, that's for sure. This one is a little bit of an ego check, but I want to find out. I should get one more tank. I can do this if I have good RNG, but good RNG is not. I shouldn't rely on that. I could just literally just get bad RNG for like... I can get bad RNG for just multiple fights, so I shouldn't do that. That's good to know though. So if he didn't swoop there, I would have been fine. But like, I can't control that. So let's just go get another tank or two. Just one more tank down here. You could full beam. It's not full beam. I have some supers. So I can definitely do that, but I just, yeah, because he swooped at the end, I couldn't do it. I didn't have enough time, right? So it's like, it required RNG. and he could just give me bad RNG from this. He didn't give me great RNG from the start, actually. But yeah, having to rely on that is not a great idea. Right, because I'm at the mercy of that. Now with 4+1, I should just be able to do it. As long as I don't get like the worst RNG. And don't get me wrong, 4+1 is still extremely dangerous, and I wouldn't do it without a save. And I think it's really hard for most people. And if I get bad RNG, I still could die, but it's just... The other one is like, requires so much more. This is like actually reasonable, I think. It's just kind of annoying. I actually need to go around and save and take the other save, I think. Before fighting. I shouldn't fight Ridley straight up from here. Also, I need to kind of use the bathroom. Woo! There is a refill right there, but I might as well just not stop through there. Just be full here. I don't shoot the 10th super. So the way, here's how I do the math. Every 3 supers is 2 charge shots, right? So that means every 3 supers is what matters. So I'm gonna shoot 9 supers. That's gonna be equivalent to 6 charge shots. And I know it's 20. So it's 20 minus 6 is 14. So 14 plus 9 supers and we're good. So the reason why that fight went south, basically, he went into a pogo, which is fine, but then he dug his tail into the ground. He dug his tail into the ground, so he was at the bottom.
Nice throw.
And that means he's gonna hit me with a fireball, no matter what. You can't take that with suitless, so it's like an RNG thing. His tail was so close to hitting me there.
Nice shot.
His tail was so close to hitting me there. Did you guys see that? I had to like get out of the way. Alright, so I think we go to Norfair next, and we're gonna leave. We're gonna abandon Turian. Pretty sure that's how I have to play this. I have no supers. That's trash. It's fine, I'll get a super. You know, I didn't really think about this, But regarding the tail, I wonder if it's best to be in manual and pause as he grabs you. And then turn on auto reserves. Does the reserve trigger? When would the reserve trigger? Chat, if I get up and go use the bathroom, would you guys get mad at me? And pause? Does that make this, does that make this illegal? Would Harley have to leave before then? Yes. Yo, what up, Bison? Good to see you. So pause as before you get picked up. The idea is that you're pause abusing the tail hit if he's gonna hit you. Because sometimes you know that tail's gonna hit you. Like you're just not dodging it, right? I wonder if that's a way you can get, if you can dodge it. But I don't know if that would like weirdly make the reserves trigger during like the tail grab. But if not, then you know, that'd be great. So I know screw attack's over here. I should probably grab that, huh? I'm gonna load. Could have had screw the whole time. Screw's not really that useful for my Ridley fight. Maybe it could have helped for... It would have helped for some other stuff, though. Yo, boot up Monster Rancher. Dude, I would love to boot up Monster Rancher. Yeah, it would have helped for some rooms. You know what's one thing that people always forget about screw attack? Ridley's tail does not, Ridley's tail will still hit you through screw. So a lot of people kind of forget that. So you can use screw to dodge Ridley, but some people kind of mess up. I'm actually gonna go take this top route. Harley, if I use the bathroom, are you gonna be gone by the time I get back? Oh. That would've helped. I could go down this sand pit for some items. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Pausing. I'll be right back.
You earned a bronze medal.
Nice shot.
Nice throw.
Nice shot.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I had to take Mandu out. Yeah. Okay, you guys ready? I am 5 pounds lighter because I'm not holding Mandu anymore. I'm 15 pounds lighter. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We're taking care of Dre. So I can double spring ball jump out. You have to think about what'll happen if you actually have to think about like how you're gonna get out of this if this left room is water. Most of the time you'll be okay, but in this case I can double spring ball jump. I actually had to check the spoiler log, Harley. That's what I'm doing. So, okay. I had Taco Bell last night. It was good. I got the cheesy gordita crunch. I knew it. Cheesy gordita. I got the Lux box. I can get back up here, actually. That's my wife! Okay. Ooh, big pink. Yo, Emmett, you still here? What happened to our weekly calls, bro? Refund. Emmett and I were saying we should do like weekly content creation calls. I miss you, Emmett. I do miss Emmett. Wait, whoa. Interesting. I guess I'll peek this. Yo, but we racing? Wait, yeah, we racing? Kill you with the missile pickups? There's no fanfare. It takes like a second. Sicko mode. Boom! Oh, DJ's pissed. No! No! Don't pick up the missile! I always used to do an unmorph down back there until I realized if you roll off, you can just land. You don't have to unmorph down back. So why complicate the inputs? Oh, DJ's pissed! 70 missiles! No! It's killing me! Sub-hour. Well, that depends on Kraid's location. Huh? I tried the space jump there, it didn't work. How do you UWJ? Exclamation mark UWJ or exclamation mark UWJ tutorial. The short answer is it's really freaking hard and counterintuitive and messes with everything in your mind. It took Nevdi and Zeb like at least a day, like at least 24 hours to I think like get it. So basically, underwater, the weird part is you have to press away to go back to the wall. So like pressing left from this wall will actually make you to go to the right. So you have to wall jump essentially with 3 inputs as opposed to 2. You don't go against the wall and then press away. You go up against the wall, press away, and then like back for. It's weird. Okay. TLDR, it's hard. Yo, 24-hour stream, Harley? It's also easier on a hitbox and keyboard. Isn't it a bit of a scam? So I think it's funny. But I think it's actually important to have, not important, but I actually think having a SNES input viewer is actually more useful. Because, my hitbox control scheme actually is very close to what I would play on regular controller. So, I don't know if you know this, but this control scheme on my hitbox where I have A and stuff on that is actually Zenny's, it's actually Zenny's control scheme. It's the same thing. It's really close to mine when I'm on controller. So, the reason why I think that matters is because if you're trying to figure out what my inputs are, you can actually do it on controller with these with the input viewer. So I guess I'll go back to Meridia. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, I knew this. I kind of forgot though, because I went to the bathroom. I mean, I took my dog out. Your input display doesn't help me. It should. When I look at other people's input viewers, like it helps. Any interest? I actually have there's a few skins. And I might. But I actually kind of like it the way it is. Because if you're on a SNES controller and you're trying to figure out what I press, obviously I'm on a hitbox, right? But you should be able to mimic what I do for the most part. And the whole point I feel like of having an input viewer is that like, oh, how did he do that? What buttons did he press? Right? So I actually think having a SNES skin actually makes it kind of useful. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, I could change the highlighting thing. I agree with that. I think looking at a hitbox input viewer is useless for most people. So I'm actually not interested in a hitbox input viewer. Now, I guess you could say it's deceptive. I just think it's funny. Wow, gravity is just chilling right here. Holy. Rude? Game? It's just chilling right there? Messed up. Okay. So, where's Creative Mother Brain? We found it before Ridley, because I don't think Navdi is gonna do a Ridley fight like that. Makes sense. That's not just UWJ D-Rocky, that's anything in Super Metroid. So if you ever have looked into people that room grind and get fast room times and like if you try to do, you know about full halfie, right? If you don't understand that concept for full halfie, you won't get full halfie. Because you'll never get to the door fast enough. Yep. Yep. Because anytime you're not holding jump, you're falling. So any wall jump in the game, like literally, if you're talking about mechanics in this game, anytime you do a wall jump in this game, you should try to repress that jump button within like a frame. Like ideally, it's literally a 1 frame repress. Yo, should I grab this? I'm gonna grab both of these. Oh my gosh, DJ is so mad right now. Holy, he's pissed! He's so mad! Yep. In Super Metroid, the skill cap is limitless because optimal play in this game is like literally frame perfect every frame. Right? Literally arm pumping at 60 hertz. Right? Every wall jump is a 1 frame repress. Right? Optimal play is frame perfect like every step of the way. Oh. Game's over. Sweet. Did I save up there? I literally can't remember. We're gonna assume I did. God, I'm smart. No sub hour. Charles, what are you doing? Where did that come from? Charles, I'm playing this for Harley. I miss Harley. I'm playing her seat. Why'd you do that? I miss Harley.
Nice shot.
Typical Charles bullying. Nice shot. Sorry, Harley. Well, you know, the seed's almost done. How you doing, Charles? Thanks for the bits, bro. Uproar. You know, Charles, I'm starting to think you were the problem all along. I need more health. Let's just go get the C-Tank. It's an E-Tank, right? If this is a reserve, someone's getting blasted. Okay, we're good. Dude, I hate it when that happens. Here come the 70 missile. Yup. Backtrack Rivaria. Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh. Addy has to give us a 180 missile kill someday. I can give it to you right after this. You want to see a 180 missile kill? Two and 4 per not like what? $45 PB Ridley killed. God. I think I have to go to wreck ship, right? Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Not too late to throw. No, it's too late to throw. Oh, imagine if I got that. Oh my God. Whoa, 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 Octo, chill, chill, chill. Say your play. No, 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 no. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. GG, GG. Alright. Octo, chill, chill. Why would we... Wait, what? How come Charles just requests it and you just do it? Did Stasio do something?
Nice shot.
Okay, buddy, you're not pretending. You're going to, and I'm stopping you. You're not pretending. We all believe in this, okay? We all believe. Stasio, run. I'm trying to convince you not to, okay? Stasio scattered away. Okay. Okay. We good? We all believe you. There's no pretending. Okay? There's no pretending. We believe you. I am trying to tell you to stop. We should not do this. Okay? Alright. Let's keep Charles's execution up there on the board. How about that? It nicely says, caused by SM Charles. This isn't Andy's channel. Nope. Why are we exploding things? I don't know. Are we good with that, Octo? Are we good? Are we good? We're good? That sound good? Yes. Yes. Oh. Nito! Alright, we're renaming Nito back to Stasio in Final Fantasy Tactics. Stasio, Stasio. Nito saved you. I miss Nito too. Wait, but Nito, did you want to race? Yo, chill. All right, hold on. No. Listen. Look, he's innocent. He's got his hands up. He's got his hands up. He's got his hands up. Don't shoot. Oh, my jaw's tired. All right, but yeah, Harley, 103, 103.19. Okay, chat. Hey, yo, Nito, you could DM me or something. You down to race? If you're down to race, then I'll throw up a race here. But otherwise, I'm gonna async this weekly. These 2 weeklies. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. That's why I'm like, chill. Well, I want Nito to get his chance to reclaim the throne at rank 1. This is Afterlife. Yeah, what up, Nito? On YouTube. Yo, Nito, you trying to race or? Raw, calm, cool, and yeah. Cool, calm, and collected. The triple C. Stashio's eyes are actually bulging. I'm actually convinced that timing out Cordo. You know, honestly, Octo, I've always thought that. I've literally thought that for a long time. I'm not gonna lie. I'll race. Okay, Nito, let's go. You down to open a race room? All right, just put the bullet down. Save it for another time. Okay. We're good. We're all good. Okay, we're gonna lurk a bit more. Okay. Thank you. I can accept that. I asked for nothing. Okay. All right, let's race. Okay. I'm on edge right now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, need to open up a race room. Chat, we're racing.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. We got Nito in here. We got D-Rocky. What up, Late Ice? Yo, where's Lopter? Lopter's always been complaining about my, Lopter's always been complaining about my playlist. Now I have it on randomized, and I shuffled in another playlist. Yo, let's go, Yosan. Dude, there's so many TNTs out today. Oh, we got Sponge too? Wait, it's kind of a stacked lobby already. Dewey 24 Stosh. Okay, Octo's not gonna be influenced by the poll. Okay, I mean that's not true. Maybe that'll have some sort of input on it. But I'm pretty sure Octo is going to shoot at Octo's own will, you know? Can you make it the first silver bullet of the also gets a free loot box? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Yo, let's go date Dr. One. Thanks for the prime. Wait, should I do that? God, Charles, that's actually such a good idea. Charles, you have some banger ideas, honestly. You're home? Wait, where were you, Emmett? Okay, Emmett, did you hear what I said? Yo, you trying to race? We already have a race room open.
Just taking a walk. Talking a walk, baby. Oh my god, wait, Aussie's in this. Alright, I got you, Nito. I'm holding you. Is there someone that shows how the scoring algorithm works for this league? Why is Oates in 6th place? Well, to be dead honest, he deserves 6th place. that's the best way to put it. I guess we're the biggest map rando players, and Oates is the strongest speedrunner of that regularly plays map rando, but I don't think he's the strongest in map rando, because I think sometimes he I think Oates' biggest weakness is like he's sort of like he'll be doing the right thing like 95% of the time, and then 5% of the time he kind of just like does what he feels like doing, and then I think that's kind of how he leaks elo is the best way to put it. And at the very top, it's kind of like obviously it's like it's very competitive, right? Yeah, sometimes he kind of just he'll just like kind of like play, and he could get like 3rd, and then he'll just get like 9th. You know what I mean? So then he loses a lot of points. Yeah, this is a strong lobby. This is actually a crazy lobby. Guided mappies. Yeah, we could admit. Here's the ultimate truth with it, right? Ever since I played Rando, before map Rando was even popular, I played Rando here, right? It's like you never should look at the exact result of one race. You should always look back to every single decision you made and think of it as like, this lost me time in the long run. Even if you blind a door and you nail something huge, you have to think like, what was the value of going through that door? Was it plus EV? Was it minus EV? Did I lose time? On average, do I lose time going through this door? And no matter what the result is, you have to think about that. So every door I go through, I'm thinking like, is this a long-term good door that I go through, right? So I think sometimes Oates kind of just goes through some doors because he's just like, I just want to check this door. And I think he does it kind of a lot. And by a lot, I mean like he's still good enough to beat anybody, right? But by a lot, I'm talking about like top level standards. So sometimes he has a very different route than what a lot of other people have. And yes, he does way better when he's not looking at chat. He did dominate SGL, but SGL did only have 6 people. Nitro was there, but I know Nitro was playing on Nitro plays on keyboard, and he borrowed a friend's laptop. Not an excuse, but my understanding is he's not really good at adapting to that kind of situation. Yeah, I feel bad. Nitro could have taken home a good. He's the favorite for sure, but I think it just didn't work out well for him. I think he told me his match versus Andy he just lost because I think he just made a choice and it was bad. He was scared because game 3. The thing with game 3 is I think he thought he lost. Because the way that map worked out, if I was him, I would have thought I lost for sure too. Because that map was so useful for the spoiler log. The problem was, it was really difficult and dangerous, and there was no safeties along the way to take the really fast route with the spoiler log. So we went through it kind of slow, and we also straight up lost 10 minutes at the beginning. And part of it was my fault. It was hard to read the map, but like, I tried to make Albert do like something that was kind of too difficult, and I should have made him stop. So like, there were things I could have done to make us win, and I kind of messed up. And I know Albert at the end of the day, he actually felt bad because I felt bad, because he's like, well, you know, I actually was talking about how I felt kind of bad, but then I think he was like, wait a second, you shouldn't feel bad, bro. So I could tell he felt bad that I felt bad, but I felt bad because I could have made him not do something. There were things that I could have made him not do. Yo, Emmett, I was saying, when are we going to do our, I thought we were gonna do our weekly talks, bro. When are we doing our weekly talk again? This is a massive gamba. This is a pretty big gamba. Yeah, I just got back. I just got back today. Or yesterday. Yo, tonight? Yo, maybe? I did have a good time. I did have a good time. God, we ate so much. We had so much Mexican food. Because we're on the border, San Diego. We had a lot of seafood. And then we got Italian food once. Because Italian food places tend to not be open for lunch. They tend to be open for dinner. And with the time zone difference, dinner is difficult because that's when we need to put Teddy to sleep. So it's like only the last day we snuck in a dinner at 4 p.m. Because 4 p.m. is 6 p.m. Chicago. And like 7 p.m. is when we get him ready for bed. So it's like hard to do it, you know? But there's surprisingly good Italian places in San Diego. I wouldn't have expected Italian food to be like good. There were like several that I wanted to eat at, but we only had chance for one. All right, Ever Alkun Atomic Covern. Okay, sounds good. Hello, Stash. Ooh, okay, sounds good. Wait, SF? You're in San Francisco? You doxed! Doxed! Everyone Emmett just gave away where he lives. Jeff, I don't know if you're still here. I'm just curious how the scoring works. Yeah, so the scoring, we actually discussed this in the Map Rando scene. The scoring is basically Microsoft TrueSkill. It uses, so the race time ELO uses Microsoft TrueSkill. The one thing is MMR is actually what the game thinks your like true skill, I guess, right? However, if you watch most games, they separate your MMR from like your ranking. So like, for example, any Riot game, they have like, you know, bronze through most competitive games have like bronze through diamond, right? But like, you know, if you've ever like had a season reset and you're in like silver, you can see that you're playing against people that are in like diamond right at the start because the MMR is separate from ranking, right? MMR in general doesn't move that much, but your ranking moves more. It just makes people feel better, right? And I do kind of agree that it takes a while for your MMR to move, so it's probably better to just have your rank separate, but that's a different project altogether. People I think are looking into it. Like I think Lopter's looking into it, Matto was looking into it. It's funny, Matto doesn't have to look into it because that's not really related to map right now, it's just the competitive side. Are you baiting? Charles pinned that. All right, chat, here we go. Map Rando pickup race. I just got back from vacation. This is a stacked lobby. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go up. Map is to the right. Okay, auto-morph. I don't think this is a connected save, but I'm gonna walk in anyway. I'm gonna take this left door. Map looks like it's right there, but without morph, you never know if you can reach anything. What up, Trumpy? Thank you for the good luck. Morph right here. All right, so we're gonna risk going down here. I'm gonna die for this. And we're gonna assume I can get back with a mock ball.
Should Octo execute Charles right now? Charles did pin that antagonize message. Alright, so Morph hole was up there. This is not in logic. We'll see if I can do it though. Nope. Do I go through the Morph hole? Nah, this door's just closer. So with Morph, you want to go through what you want to think like what unlocks with Morph. So the top room is the most suspicious, but this is just closer. But that was not it, so we're gonna go through the top door now. Whee! Alright, what are we getting? Bombs? Totally bombs. Yeah. So when this is dead end, when this is a dead end, and we thought, I've already looked at every single other door, right? So you have to think about what that major is gonna be. And it kind of just has to be bombs. Because what else would I do to open anything else, right? So this could be supers. But it could just be anything. It could just be a tank as well. It could be anything. There's other doors I can go through. Okay. So now I'm gonna save and I'm gonna see if I can get that map. What up, Joe? What up, avocados? What up, Killdozer? Okay, that's Stashio. Okay, if that's not Stashio, that's Charles. Is that Stashio or Charles? This is actually cringe. So here's what I have to do first. I have to go check if this is Fantoon. And if it's not, I'm gonna die for the map. Because the map is a one-way solution, but this could just be Fantoon. And this would tell me faster if that's a map. If this is Fantoon, I'm just gonna leave. Okay. Now we go for the map. So we're gonna get the map and reset. Shoot, I should have saved. Oh, no, I don't have power bombs. Wait, I could have saved there. That's fine. Alright, so where that snail is right now, those are power bomb blocks, and above it are crumble blocks. With one set of bomb blocks. So I can get up from the top, but the moment I go through that door, I'm soft locked. But the map is worth it, so. You know, I was thinking about doing the snail bread strat that someone brought it up again the other day. It's something that I know how to do, but I haven't done it in a while. But you can just hold down and climb the snail and get out. Okay, so boop, boop. And you can act it out the bottom. So this is a sacrificial map. Just to tell us what to do. Check the pits! Pit's looking good. Okay, I can go down, I can get a free item. I can go to the top. Maybe get power bombs. This is interesting. Okay, let's get the major first. Goodbye, Miku fan? What happened to Miku fan? Okay, middle door. Item, get out. Varia, okay. Dude! No!
Nice throw.
Okay. Washed, kinda. Oh, alright, it's baby seed. Game over. Baby seed! There's something I need to see real quick. Super. I could bomb jump up there. I can get out that way. Bombs. Yeah. I'm gonna grab all these majors still. That includes this major. So, one thing is at the top of Red Tower there's an X. I have a suspicion that might be power bombs, but I should be able to do all these without power bombs. It's just a little sketchy. This major is a little far, but it's still early in the game. That's a good find. That's a good pickup. That's a good pickup. Wait, Ookim, you're just giving out blasters? Oops. Mission Impossible? I believe Expert. But you need a high jump for it, so yeah. Low percent ice, by the way. Ow. Wait, Indiana Jones double springball jump. Oh, well, yeah, I remember you did that last time and you just like got nothing. You thought it was Varia. And I was like, I think that other major smells like Varia to me. You got X-ray, I remember. I was just cracking up. I will come from the bottom and I will go up there. I'm gonna go up here first and grab what's likely power bombs. Then we gotta get out of the zone after I grab these majors. Okay. Huh? Yo, these guys are pretty good at dropping supers, so yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know what's going on here. I needed to save time on the bomb jumps, but I'm not really going to, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab these. Corridor, stop spamming! Alright, someone can time him out for 10 minutes. Free mod timeout. Okay, never mind. He was handled by the local authorities. How do I time out Eddie for 10 minutes? Sorry, you can't, Joe. Huh. Okay, I'm out of here. Where am I going? Norfair, top left. I'm out forever. Yo, Emmett, when are you gonna learn how to do this? No!
Nice throw.
Manpoor I won here.
It's really not that bad. It's definitely not harder than double springball jumping. Double springball jumping is harder. Double springball. No, sorry, not double springball jumping. Double springball jumping is free. It's not harder than double IBJ consistently. Yo, Corey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thought I retired? What makes you think that? Why would I retire? Ah! Oh, that's great. One, two, three, dodge. Jump, jump. Okay, I messed up. It's okay. Look at that. Oh, he's cracked. Okay, this is a pretty linear seed. Oh. So, yeah, we just have to go. Yo, this is kind of a seed that's tailor-made for me to win, but my bomb jumps have been bad, so. Okay, I'm gonna grab those supers down there. Eddie just lucked out. Lucked myself into 3782 elo. Goodbye, mountain. Get on. Grab this. All right, I got it. Huh? Boop. Boop. Ooh. One beam would be nice. X-ray beam. I mean, I got charge beam. Okay. That's pretty crappy. We don't have speech. Wreck ship could be over there. Through a lava dive. Ooh, that's spicy. Okay. We're gonna leave Ridley for now. This is too slow. Too slow, too slow. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna go into the other zone. If I had one more super, nah, still too slow. If I had 2 more supers, I'd do it. There is a good chance we'll just have to come back, like a decent chance we have to come back here anyway, so. It's not guaranteed, but there's a chance, so. This really just sucks. 60 damage on my charge shot is horrible. Give me 1 beam and I'm fine. Fine to do it, but. Do a P-shot fight, coward. Bryn, huh? Okay. I always take this right door, and then I'm always wrong, so I should just go to the closer door. Oh, no. Stachio, stop. Stop instigating. Careful. Do a P-shot fight. Alright, so we got Fantoon? No, it's not. Ooh, Turian. Do I get these majors? I don't think so. Not the one to the far. I get the one close here, and then I go into Turian, I think. I kind of really dislike going into Turian now that I know that I have to kill Ridley. Or now that I know that connects. But what can you do? Oh. Okay. Beam. No, dude. Oh, actually, turn doesn't connect. Okay. Oh, this is getting weird. I think we gotta go into Turian. I feel kind of sick about what's going on here. Ow. Okay. So save Turian. Feel a little bit sick because I'm going further and further away from Ridley now. But it's probably okay. I have to just believe that it's fine. Because this Ridley fight is still slow, believe it or not. Like, very slow. Oh shoot, what am I doing? Darn. I have Spring Ball. Since when? Huh. Welcome back, Warnope. Fantoon? It has to be Fantoon, right? Yeah. Really though? Yep. Chat, I need to eat something. What should I eat? A sandwich? Okay, 5 missile dumpling. I thought I was gonna get sausage pizza. No, I was actually just... Listen, I was on the toilet and I just was wondering, alright? Oh my god. All right. Okay. That's just like every boss in existence. Had to come to Turian. I think I have a very, very good route. Now the question is, will we get speed locked? I'm gonna grab all these majors. They're close enough where I should grab them. Holy cow. What's going on with my movement? Did I spin lock or something? That was really weird. Can I give you the ability to hand out free loot boxes? No. Why would people get free loot boxes? Okay, so I don't think I've seen Frog Speedway. So if I get Wave, I would be good on Frog Speedway from one direction. I'm trying to think about if I get Speed Lock somehow. I've seen Croc Speedway. I've seen Decor Room. Let's go kill the other boss, and then we're going to... I think there were some majors that were close. I have to reassess, though, and see how close they were exactly. I'm not grabbing that major. That major's too far. Yeah, there's that major over there. That's a cringe jump. What? What was up with that jump? Eh. Well, I'll tell you all right now, I think I'm in a pretty good spot. You hear the clicking of a cheat box. Yes, you do. It me. New buttons? No, same buttons. You just haven't heard me in a while, that's why. Plasmers! I don't know why I'm grabbing this tank. Alright, so I don't have a way to zep skip. So it's good to have plasma. Assuming I don't find ice. I may have to make a save here, just in case I have to come back for speed booster. And I will pick up random missiles. So I need to make one save. Yeah, what up, Baron? Hi, Baron. He's always lurking. He's always there. In the shadows. Trying to watch Minecraft video. Are you really? You play Minecraft, Baron? Okay, ever since I've been getting more into YouTube, I've been watching some Minecraft videos. Just to get an idea of like... Because Minecraft is freaking huge, dude. It's insane. Eh. Okay, so back to criteria. Pausing a lot. Right now the biggest games on YouTube are Minecraft and Roblox, which makes sense because kids. It's just how it be.
You earned a bronze medal.
Okay, save, kill, darn it, save, kill Ridley, come back here. I should introduce, I mean, I introduced myself to Minecraft when it was in beta. The moment, like, we can, the moment, like, we're kind of, like, okay with our kids, my kid, like, watching screens, I'm gonna be playing a lot of video games with him, not gonna lie. Like, I played video games when I was, like, 4 years old, I think. I was playing Ikari Warriors. That's why I see Ikari's name and I think of my childhood. I need a load. Where am I going? I gotta go to the bottom. Cringing this up. I mean, I don't know if I'll make him play Super Metroid, but... I don't know if I found Mother Brains, so I think I have to go back into criteria, but I'll check in a sec. I will probably check the sex. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's good enough. I probably won't check this X. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it's not worth checking the X. Even if it had to be exactly supers, and then even then it's probably still not worth it. Okay, so what am I looking for? Wreck ship back there. Have I found the ship yet? Nope. Back to criteria. That save is a little far. You have to go through kind of a annoying room where I have to like morph and stuff, so I think there's a save in here. Go for the map. Yeah.
Self-destructoid.
Yo, T-Stein. T-Stein. What up, Stein? How you doing, man? Thank you for the sub. I don't think I want to go this way. It doesn't feel good. Could it have been the way? Absolutely, but I think I want to take this door instead. Yo, low ice strats. Let's go. Is it worth peeking? Questionable, but I'm going to. Yep, ice strats, baby. BT. Ooh, that mock though. My pause time is kind of crazy. Even when my pause time is like less than someone else, like I know I paused a lot. I'm gonna blame chat, as usual. Anachromia?
Child is back to shamble for us in
yep, prodigal son, baby. All right, lots of stuff here, but I'm not gonna grab any of it. You know what? Okay, I think it's actually worth checking. I probably should have blinded the left door, huh? Eh, whatever. It's fine.
Did you bring home the milk at least?
Nope. Oh! Alright, so Mother Brain plus the ship right here. Easy. Mother Brain without the ship. Huh. By the way, literally right here. Bum bum. Ooh. Realistically, I just need 5 supers. Shouldn't go too far my way for some stuff.
WB.
Yo, lava? Thank you for welcome back. Uh-oh, Nito's done. Uh-oh. I guess I should have just went straight to this room, huh?
You earned a bronze medal.
Okay, good enough. So if I kept going left, there would have been, whatchamacallit? The Batoon Hallway farm room. But I thought I could just scoop up. I only need 5 supers to get through here. $40 shots. Is everything hitting or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay. Now we got it straight to wreck ship. Input display over the doubters. Yes.
You earned a bronze medal.
You know, I thought I had to bomb jump in the sea, didn't I? I should know where the ship is. I do know where the ship is. I legitimately thought I didn't know where the ship is. I wonder if Nito blinded Mother Brain. If you could blind Mother Brain early, that's pretty nice. It's like extremely easy to do it. I just didn't. I was thinking something was wrong, and then I remembered all the bomb jumps I had to do. I'm like, there's no way. I don't think, can I even get to wreck ship? Alright, GG. Not bad, not bad. I'll take second. I wonder if I lose points here,
Because this is actually a pretty stacked lobby. I'm back. Yo, Mo, I was looking through my race history and there was one where you beat me and I got second and I lost like 8 points. I'm like, what the heck? It was like an 8-person lobby, although I think the other players weren't like, they might have all been like 2K or less. So, what could have been, if I blind Mother Brain, I save a lot of time. Ooh, Sponge took on Aussie. What else could have saved me time? I paused so much in this one. I paused a lot, actually. Oh shoot, Nito, you're Nito, I forgot you got 20 forward. You just went full ammo? Okay, that's good. Full ammo makes sense. Oh, so did you avoid charge? I think the charge is just slower than ammo here. Because I went for the extra majors. Plasma was like several majors down. You didn't find charge? That makes sense. That's just faster. That's just faster. What a polywarg. You learn a lot from watching? Good. Good. I feel like that's... As a streamer, I feel like sometimes... Well, I think whenever you make content in general, you have to think about like what you can provide to people that like, you know, what's something unique you can provide, right? And so the thing I try to push obviously is map Rando, and I enjoy map Rando. If I didn't enjoy map Rando, it would be a problem. But I enjoy all these races. And I feel like I provide, you know, high level commentary. You guys can, oh, you think you're high level, Eddie? Just big ego, you lose to Nito every day. I learned to endure suffering and disappointment. I watched all the time and learned it. See, that's the other thing. You could turn me on and just think that you're learning something. Cause like, yeah, I can learn high level map Rando, but then I'm just background noise while you work, which is what most people do, right? Yo, armadillo goat? Pretty good. You can turn me on? Yeah. Go to your TV? Boom. It's that easy. This is not that kind of stream. What do you mean? You got, everyone's got Twitch on their TVs. You just turn me on. Just click the button and I will appear on the stream live to entertain. You gotta hear this. I need a sandwich. Okay, new race room. Nito pop open a new race room. Nope, never mind. I thought Nito opened a new race room. Are we running it back? Chat, we're running it back? Of course we are, right? Why wouldn't we? Are we salty? Are we salty? Do I ever get salty? I get salty. Do I get as salty as other people? Not really. Should I? Probably. More entertaining that way, right? At races. Salty run back. Nobody gets as salty as Oats. Oats knows when he's salty. That's when people, that's when it's the most, that's when people like tuning in. Normal race? Yep. Emmett can rival Oats? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, like, I don't know. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Not really. Sometimes it can be kind of close, but not usually. Definitely the average is significantly higher on Oates' end. Dude, I need my download router to work again. Stupid Chrome update making it so my, like, literally I would have the ROM files automatically go into my, like, randomizer folder. Now I have to do like one extra step every time, and it actually, when there's like an inefficiency like that in my life, it ruins me. It absolutely ruins me. Oh, it does get mad at the lobby. We all get mad at speed locks. I might be the one person that doesn't mind speed locks. Although, okay, here's the thing about speed locks, right? Most of the time, speed locks don't bother me. I think most of the time, speed locks don't bother me. Because the way that the way that my brain works is, if the seed is garbage and it's garbage for everyone, I'm fine for that. So if the seed is horrible and involves lots of backtracking, I know that like kills Emmett no matter what. But if I know the seed is bad for everyone, it doesn't bother me. Now, if the speed is kind of in like a really free spot and I just miss it, I get a little salty on that.
Don't mind me.
Which
just
happens.
Turning Eddie on.
Yo, thanks, Blue Bear. Am I on the TV? Hey, Emmett, you know what's interesting? Nowadays, everyone watches YouTube on like TVs now. Apparently, like Minecraft stuff. Yo, where's Baron? Wait, Baron, you still here? Apparently, like Minecraft content is like 60% on people's TVs. Like 60% of it is like on TV. Makes sense, because I used to always watch YouTube on TV. I just don't have it. I'm just in my office, so. Because phones are for TikTok and Snapchat and Instagram Reels, and YouTube is for TV. That's how the world works now. There's metrics, Blue Bear. You can look at analytics. Link up and make 100 TikToks. Emmett, you know what I'd love to do with you? First of all, I feel like you should just pop open the video editor and start learning. And then you and I should make a challenge where we both have to make like one YouTube video a week. Which is a lot. One a week is kind of a lot. That would get me inspired. It is a good idea. It's not easy though. It is, yeah. I need accountability. It's like working out, going to the gym, same thing, right? But you would have to crack open the video editor and learn, which you already know how to, but. Probably not with certain software. My next YouTube video I'm gonna put out is I'm editing the me and Albert versus Oates race. I'm trying to package it nicely, and I'm actually editing it myself. And then for my video editor, I was having him work on Kaizo stuff, which he's still working on, but I said take it slow, because Kaizo was a while ago, right? But Kaizo needs a lot of editing. The problem is, like, it's best if I edit that, because there's so much to just cut out. And if you don't know Super Metroid, it's hard to cut out stuff you don't know. So we talked about that. So I was like, I need to give you cut footage. What I need to do for my editor is make tutorials, just put out footage, and then give him raw assets to work with, and then he can make it look nice. That's kind of what I was planning on making him do in the future in the long run. Yeah, Blue Bear, it was good. Zoa, thanks to the sub. Yeah, thanks, Jack. Okay, Holtz, Garuda, Keigo, Totori. How you doing, Zoa? Zoa, I saw you crack open that TNT. I actually saw it before you even posted it. I know the Albert versus Emmett thing. Albert versus Oates. Me and Albert versus Oates was popular because I look at a lot of different metrics to. I used to be in online retail. I know. I think I'm pretty good at analyzing and looking at certain metrics that are a little more subtle to determine things. I could just see from my straight up YouTube live views that people wanted to watch that one. I know they were just tuning in because also it's like me versus they wanted to watch my stream and Oates's, but that includes the YouTube video, which is less people coming to my Twitch. The one that Chad uploaded is pretty good, but the audio is kind of weird, and it has both of our audio spliced at the same time. I think that is best with when Albert and I are talking, we're talking about something important, we have that audio in, and then when Oates chimes in and says something funny, then only splicing in that audio and then keeping it out. That's how I was planning on doing it. Oates trying to coach Albert. Yeah, so Johnny, I was thinking, I was gonna say, Oates, maybe we should do it the other way around. Because we could do this over and over again, right? We can keep doing this. Because now we know kind of like roughly how much time we need. I was thinking, what if we had like an RNG that's between 10 and 20 minutes on like how much time before we get to open up the spoiler log, right? So we can make it a little luck based, because ultimately, depending on the seed, like sometimes 15 minutes will mean Albert auto wins. Sometimes it means it's just not enough time for him to win. It depends on a lot of factors, but it seems somewhere between 10 and 20 minutes before we open the spoiler log and guide him is like a pretty good handicap. Do another one, but I replace Albert. Albert is hard to replace. That's the problem. Albert made that really entertaining. There's a lot of good moments in there. I'm gonna die! Albert, shut up! Pilot racing is a thing. Oh, sorry, chat. Okay, boom, boom, boom. And let's do it. All right. All right. Another hard tricky map, Rando. We're running it back. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Pilot, it's what we did. Like, one person like tells the other person where to go. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's essentially that. DJ would know. Missile? Pilot spoiler, yeah. I was thinking because you could do it without a spoiler too, right? So spoiler doesn't necessarily cover all the instances where it works. Okay, so where's the map? Far away. Down. Cornope joined? Yeah. Cornope actually plays these races. He actually plays. Cornope's actually been running any percent. Well, I don't know if he has recently, but Cornope actually plays quite a decent amount.
I don't know if he's had time recently, but... Morph? Yeah, exactly. The idea is good. I do think it's... we have E-Tanks. That could be in logic. I'm gonna check the other rooms first. Yo, Spoys! Thanks for the prime. Screw. Screw attack. Have I seen any blocks? I don't think so, not yet. Am I doing another one? Absolutely. Screw. Are you booting up soon? Yo, let's go. Poggies. I think all streamers have like stream streaks now. It's not just me. Okay, do I go up? Oh, I can go through the Metroid room. Let's do that. I actually need missiles. Perfect. That was kind of lucky. They don't usually give that. Okay. Okay, so screw attack gets me through here. I was trying to think about what screw attack gave me. I kept thinking about blocks, but... yeah, I forgot Metroid room. Alright, morph. Hold. Ah, he's just so smart. How does he know? How does he know? And that's why it's important to understand logic. What does screw attack at me? Oh, I can go through the Metroid rooms logically now. Aha. Aha ha ha. The luck on this guy. I can get another pack of missiles if I go back to the beginning of the game. Oh, we're going here. Oh, I wonder if... so that's not in logic. Oh, I wonder if there's X-ray in logic to put that... So X-ray puts that in logic because you could stand up and then screw attack instead of doing the thing that I did. So I almost have the suspicion that X-ray's somewhere as well. And I left it behind. That's kind of crazy. Okay. So, if I go here, I wonder if X-ray is literally just sitting right... Nope, it's not. Okay. I was gonna say, that's a more full room. That would be interesting if X-ray was sitting right there. Okay. So do I want to follow and see... bombs? I really think X-ray's in logic somewhere. That's what it seems like. Oh, I can see this. Oh! Okay. Can't get that yet, though. I'm gonna save. So there's the room above me. I could take the elevator up, take the elevator down, take the elevator up, take the elevator down. Doo 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 doo. And we turn round. Okay, but we're gonna go here first. We got some tanks. Yo, what up, Navdi? That early game was pretty rough, Navdi. Space jumping through pre-cathedral like that is kind of difficult. I did. Thank you for saying. Okay, so I'm getting ready to load. Alright. So we have to go up. But what does bombs get me? So Nevdi, we had bombs in the back of Bryn Reserve. That's weird. What's going on? Bombs in the back of Bryn Reserve.
Ooh,
Oh, I had to keep
nice
going straight.
throw.
Oh man, I had to just keep going. I was not supposed to turn around, which is kind of annoying. That's actually kind of really annoying, but I guess that's life. But there's nothing left that bombs unlocks. So now I don't think I'd find X-ray. Power bombs unlocks bombs. That's kind of obnoxious. Okay. That sucks, dude. That sucks. That power bombs is one more door to the right. I could just go. It felt like X-ray, yeah, because we have screw and bombs was in the back of Bin Reserve, so I'm a little surprised. I'm actually very surprised. Okay, we're gonna be on a journey. I don't know if I'll be able to get here, but we'll take the journey. Lots of other power bomb doors I could check. I need to find a way to justify my bombs. Oh my god, this is it, isn't it? So bombs gets us back up Bubble Mountain. It's the bomb jump. I kind of hate the Bubble Mountain logic now, but like having to like know like what lets you be allowed to go down. Although this is a save point, so no, bombs is fine here. So this isn't bombs justification. Oh, but I could go down Bubble Mountain. No, because I have power bombs. So I haven't figured out what bombs gets me yet. I mean, it's possible the bombs doesn't get me anything. That's just how it works sometimes, but... Basically, I'm looking for an IBJ. It might just be that bombs gets us enough so that because we don't have enough power bombs. Maybe I should stop worrying too much about it then. Okay, we're gonna check this, and then that is probably Fantoon. I'm gonna check the door to the right first. Really good chance of it being Fantoon, so I'll check the door above as well. Okay, I should do this. Huh? Ow. I'm literally about to die. Really? Okay, Fantoon's directly above me. I could tell because there's no space. It's getting choked out. If it's not, I owe chat 100 gift subs. Woo! 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 Ooh. I almost got a sub. DJ, let's be real, you weren't getting nothing. I remember Namji's gifted like 500 subs and you didn't get hit. Yo, gives up the path. Thanks, Nevdi. I have to be grateful to this guy. This makes me sick. Boom. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, check this X. Got him. All right. I can get that. Ugh, I can get that. Oh, that's actually really gross. I don't know if I want to get that. Do I peek Bryn here? Lots of tough choices to make. I'm gonna peek Bryn. This is where I realize I'm kind of out of shape for map rando. It's been a while. It's not coming to me quick here. Wow, I angle shot that and I still hit the door. Okay. Please tell me I can go down without getting owned by... Okay.
Yes.
Hmm? Yes. Cardos, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I'm gonna throw... Wait, hold on, did Nevdi get a TNT? What's going on? Nevdi, exclamation mark inventory! Oh, it's just a grenade. Goodbye, Metroid muscles. I thought Nevdi got a TNT. Goodbye, Nevdi. Double map grab. Okay, Murdy is attached there. Okay, I got a snail climb. Alright, we're gonna do the snail climb that I talked about, or that was talked about in... It was talked about in the map rando thing. The Discord. I'll show you guys a good snail climb, alright? It's something in the map rando Discord. There's a way to do it hitless. I actually, if you guys look back in my VODs, you could see when I was coaching Ruya a long time ago, I was explaining to her how you could do that. But doing it damageless is kind of difficult. And at the time, you had to do that without taking damage. Because most of the time we never had an E-tank and you had to go through all those water rooms. It was like really bad. That's why Tricky, that's kind of one of the reasons why Tricky now gives you an early E-tank. Funny enough. That was so sweaty. It's not hard. Wait, I can't even get these. Oh, that's weird. Okay. How do I want to do this? Am I gonna go for this major? I think I'm going to. I'm a little annoyed by this major, but... God, this major is actually really annoying. I think it's in logic though, so... I think it's in logic? God, is it in logic? It really depends on the tanks. I only learned recently that this could be in logic because I thought the carpal tunnel strat was not in logic, but it
Been
is.
going for 16 minutes and you're not even done yet. Angie, here's some beer money. Good luck and have fun.
Thanks,
Or
Transcon.
else.
Or else? What do you mean, or else? Oh, actually, this isn't in logic because of this. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but... Yeah, this ain't in logic. Shoot, I shouldn't be doing this then.
Exclamation mark, get loot.
Nice try. Ugh, this is bad. I shouldn't have done this. Now I feel stupid. But it's okay, I'm getting gravity here, right? So we're good. Okay. It's actually kind of interesting. Spring ball. Spring ball. Okay, well I might have had to actually get this. I messed because East Ocean right to left, that damage boost I did to get up there is not in logic, so that's why I miscalculated. Because all this stuff is in logic. And I think the Hell Run was probably in logic as well. But I miscalculated. So like suddenly I really hate I despise this play. But Spring Ball is kind of interesting. It might be worth it. Might have actually made it okay. It's very slow, NevD, so I don't like it. I'm not a fan. It's really slow. Like, it doesn't have to be anything. It could literally just be garbage, right? So it's like, that's way too slow, I think, to do. The thing is, I can't get up there even with Spring. So now things are getting, like, really weird. I could get that. Do I just go to Meridia from the right like that? I mean, it's good. Now that it's Spring Ball, it seems like it could have been okay. But that's like totally a hindsight thing. Like, now that I see Spring Ball, I feel like slightly relieved, but not really. Because like, that could just mean that's like endgame material almost. Which is kind of crazy to say. It feels more like you're supposed to get high jump. I'm finding high jump next, and then I get that Spring Ball. That's what it feels more like. Which means that this is gonna work out well for me, but that's the problem. Like, the main issue here is I did it without realizing that it wasn't in logic, because I made a mistake. And so like, I always try to think of things that way, like that makes it a mistake. So regardless of if it works out or not, like, right, I made a mistake. Which is an important way to think about things. Bye, Bariasu. I was wondering what happened, but I saw Bariasu blasted NevD. GG. Alright, give me that charge. I wanted to get that because I would save a little bit of time and go out the other door. Right there. Okay. If I go up the Turian, it's just a crappy door. Okay, Meridia. Oh my god, it's down by the Bryn entrance. Supers. So my kid has been saying what I thought was pizza, but I don't know why he would say that because we don't give him pizza. We got pizza that day because he kept saying it. But I'm like, where would he have learned it? Because he kept going, pizza, 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 pizza. Like he kept saying pizza, pizza. And it sounded like pizza, pizza, like the Little Caesars thing. It turns out we're pretty sure he was saying Play-Doh. Play-Doh, Play-Doh. But he says it like pedo. Oh, wow. Well, this is annoying. So I have to go back to Bryn. Oh god. I should. Every choice is bad here, so I actually should blind some of this. Oh, this might be progression. Yo, high jump right here. Decent chance this is actually high jump, by the way. Yeah, Pito. Okay, it's Spazer. That's. I saw the major at him. I'm like, yup, it's high jump. And it's Spazer. Ow.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
Because high jump would, if we find high jump, then the spring ball is now in logic. So, it's interesting how this is a complete lockout. But right now, the spring ball is not in logic, so it's just important to keep that in mind. Okay, I'm gonna go up to Turian. I think there is a major down in Meridia from the other entrance, but it is really far away. It could absolutely be what I have to do, but like, that's really far, and this is right here, so... let's see what happens. Yo, high jump? I kind of hate the seed. There's a lot going on in the seed. There's a lot of choices to be made. God, I hate the spring ball pickup that I did. I mean, it might work out for me, but God, I just hate it. I hate that, like, I knew, it felt like wrong, but I'm like, it should be right, and then I forgot about East Ocean right to left not being on logic. No! Whoa! I almost died. Very close to dying right there. Holy. Alright. Oh my god, wreck ship as well. Whoa. Okay. I didn't realize my health was going to be an issue. Okay, I try to remove the top. This is annoying. I just got X-ray, right? We're gonna drop the X-ray. Could I have come here earlier? The X-ray would give me the screw. I don't think I had. That's a lot of beams. Okay, Batoon charge. I gotta go. No, I gotta get the major before I fight Dragon. Data plat? Hi, Data plat. Hi. Data plat? How you doing, dude? That did not work the way I wanted it to. I was gonna do a running jump and then I kind of just forgot I would lose all of my momentum. Deserved! Yo! There we go! There we go! There it is. It all makes sense now. This is kind of crazy. Man, you gotta go into Turian, huh? The order in which I did things is not good. Turian first. Pretty spicy seed. Goodbye, Data Pled. Alright, we have a fun little fight we gotta do. Can you? It's funny how, like, familiar I am with all the random patterns that you never see in the speedrun. Because you always one-round this guy. I'm just, like, used to a lot of the other patterns now, because I've seen them so many times. Okay, so I got rid of X-ray. I think I need to go up to wreck ship before I commit to Dragon here. Okay. Eddie, you suck! What do you mean? You suck! Did I get rid of my morph? What happened there? No, you! No, you! Oh, checkmate! In logic. Whispering. So toxic. I expected better from you, calf. I do suck and it's very tasty, thank you. Huh? For first time chat? Huh? That's the turtle going, huh? That's not the cat, that's the turtle going, huh? Yeah, the one that Data posted, it's that, huh? 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 Oh, nice Kago. Did you guys see I Kago'd that face? Amen to that. I got a turn. You would 100% go back to Precious first? Let me talk to you about that in a sec. Shoot. Did I save? Oh god, I can't remember. I'm gonna walk out. Remembering if I saved would be a very important thing here, but fortunately I don't remember. Where's Diz to tell me I saved? I think I did. Oh well. 100% also blind as sandpit. Called out. Wreckship is just really close to where I was. And I can't kill Dre well. It's nice though. Funny enough, now I know I can just leave. I don't have to bother with any of this. Because I can kill Dre when I can kill Ridley. That's reasonable, I think, but I feel like I just wanted to peek Wreckship there. In most cases, it just kind of ends up being nothing, right? Because if there's nothing there, I just go kill Dre, right? Or if it's just like Crate or anything else, then I kill Dre and I leave. And I never come back. Does that make sense? Navdi scam! Just like my dad. Got him? That's interesting that you would not check Wreckship there. Though. I feel like that's just like, it's just there, so I just check it. And then it would influence like how I play the Dragon as well. Okay. Lots of stuff here. Check this! Ah! What up, Lynx? Lynx, how come you're not racing as much? You need to race some more. The precious missiles. The gravity. Nevdi would have clocked me in this run. Oh my god. Although, if this is if this doesn't give you an answer for Varia, if this doesn't let you kill Ridley, then Nevdi might have gotten destroyed, because he'd have to double back again. Hey, this isn't even randomized. Oh man. Actually, Nevdi, I think you would have gotten destroyed in the seed. Because you would have went back up, right? And then got the bad news. I shouldn't have saved here. Yeah, you would have gotten, I think you would have gotten cooked. I'm gonna grab this. Dude, I'm pausing so much, it's crazy. This is a little excessive. I wanted the tank, which is already slightly excessive.
Extended moon dance holding.
Oh, it's powerbomb. I don't like playing on 5 supers. It's not a big deal, but it's just, it gets really annoying sometimes. Extended moon dance, yeah. Nito did roll the seed. Maybe he did insane basic. 525. Dude, I know if Emmett was playing this and he had 525, he'd be freaking out. It's power bombs. I can't with this, man. I can't. I just can't, dude. I just can't. I still don't have speed. Wow. This is actually kind of a crazy seed. I'm glad. Be happy with the generosity the game has provided. Shoot. By the way, I think if you go to Meridia, I thought about going to Meridia on the right, but it looked kind of treacherous. That might have been the play. So, Bryn to Meridia, I think. Alright, well I have... No, maybe not. It just depends on what's on the right side, but... Aqueduct has, right, Sandpit has some stuff here. Chicka chicka chun chun. I'm definitely like trying to read my chat more, and this is a seed that actually is kind of, you have to think about, and I'm sort of winging it a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm mostly playing fine, but I am sort of winging it a little, like my mind is not all there. Oh. Okay, it's time to go kill Ridley. This is weird now. This is actually really weird. This is really, really weird. Okay. This is really weird. It all depends on where Crate is. The seed. Might want to have grabbed that. Let's just move. This is actually kind of a this is a cool seed. It's just kind of weird. I might have to grab these tanks. But grabbing these tanks might actually be a throw. I should just grab them. I'm gonna grab at least just this one. I'll skip the other. This is a pretty crazy seed. I think I'm gonna grab that. I might not have to, but I think I just have to grab it. Yeah, I think I have to grab this. That's like right on the border if I want to keep it or not. I should though. I don't think I've seen like pillars yet. It's just kind of slow to get to. Okay. This is a weird seed. It's definitely a seed where pausing a lot is kind of bad. Okay, well, we're about to find out if I need speed booster or not. Criteria. Eddie hates fun, huh? Oh. No. Put silvers in loot boxes. No. Stachio, I think, famously has like 5 million loot boxes. Because he was waiting for me to put silvers in loot boxes. If I put them in loot boxes, the odds would have to be so low. Okay, you did at some point. I think until I told you it wasn't gonna happen. Give inventory to Stash. Low chance, like 10%. Oh yeah? That's a good save. Too late. Yo, nice TNT. Just use it, Emmett. Just use it. That was pretty good. Nice 11 blast. Yo, a Niv? Alright. I'm good. Let's go beat the game. Unfortunately, I didn't take that save, so... There were a lot of mishaps, I feel like. In the seed. Minor mishaps. Oh. The save connects. It's actually kind of sick. I feel like I don't know what's going on with the seat. It's kind of weird. I did get the gravity though, and it's kind of out of the way. I'm trying to think if there's like a way you can like crush the seed really quick, but I can't remember everything. Dude, is Kraid reverse guarding Varia? That'd be really funny. Wouldn't that be weird? We're playing like Mirtroid. Yo, Kraid guarding Varia? Reverse? Nope. That would have been fun. Huh. My favorite streamer, or sorry, I thought it was Zost. James? Wait, Zost doesn't even stream on YouTube. What? Oops. Holy cow. Yo, chat, you think I could win when I'm getting this distracted? He's cracked! You know I'm hoarding OLED monitors. I ain't hoarding nothing. You send me one. Wait, didn't you have an OLED monitor thing on your subathon, or did you? Was that like further on the list? I can't remember. It didn't hit. Okay. Yeah, OLED monitor, a good OLED monitor is like $700, I think. Boom! What? Why is he slow? This is so unnecessary because I'm not getting drops. Why am I even spike suiting? I actually like getting spike suit now to like practice carrying it. I should have saved, but I'm not a coward. I should have saved. I'm on full health. Nah, I'm not a coward. Oh, good big health. 10 shots. That was crazy. I boomeranged. That's like double frame perfect or. Hi, Kiara. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, refill to my left. How you doing, Kiara? It's not double frame perfect. I kind of, I don't know what I was saying exactly. But I did a boomerang through the door. Which is like, kind of weird. I basically immediately jumped out of the door. It is the ultimate way to taunt saving the animals. Well, I mean, like everyone else, I don't know where I honestly, the seed is really difficult, but it's hard for me to gauge where I am. It doesn't, I don't feel great about the seed, but I don't really know. I also paused a lot, which is kind of the biggest death sentence. So even if like I played okay, it's fine, but I don't think I had the best route at all. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna win. Yo, what up, Kaze? Doing great for once? Well, you know what? That's good. You're doing great. After how inflated Will Oates is, it won't be that inflated. I'm sure he feels good about it, but it's not that inflated. There were 6 people, and the 80% tournament, no one was beating him in the 80% tournament. Okay. I went to San Diego, and not for TwitchCon. We had a great time. Had a lot of good food. That sounds a little defensive. I think you were at TwitchCon. No, it's because everyone always says, "Oh, for TwitchCon." So I always preface it by saying it was not for TwitchCon. It was said enough that I just by default say that. It's okay, Eddie. Just admit it. You went to TwitchCon. $69. Eddie broke into TwitchCon. Yep, that's exactly what I did. I'm gonna grab this tank real quick. That's gonna cost me the game. I didn't get it for you. You like that, DJ? I didn't get it. Now I'm gonna win by 1 second. Okay, everyone watch. Watch this, okay? Freeze. Unmorph down back. Grapple. Okay, and then proceed to loose to Aussie. It's not hitbox tag. It's literally what everyone does in Hundo. All right, 10 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Chill! 13, 14, 15. Wait, I shot way too many. I was supposed to shoot 10.
You won a bronze medal. Bronze medal you got there.
You earned a bronze medal.
$100 of it in your controller.
You won a bronze medal.
Isn't that because you can't down back to the
You
left?
earned a bronze medal.
You won a bronze
You earned a
medal.
bronze medal.
There's another snipe.
You
Yep,
won a
that's a
bronze
snipe.
medal.
York, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. York, there's another snipe. Yep, that's
I
a
thought,
snipe. York,
no, I
there's
thought you
another
literally
snipe. Yep,
said,
that's a
yeah, you
snipe.
can't
York,
down back to the
there's another
left.
snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. York, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. York, there's another
You won a
snipe.
bronze medal? Shut up, Harley. Where's my ship? I don't know where the ship
You won
is.
a bronze medal.
Where am I going? Oh. It's back up. Okay. I remember now. Bump, 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 bump. I think with how many times I paused and was distracted in this one, it felt like there was no chance. I'm gonna be honest. But also, I think the route I had was kind of bad. And it was kind of my fault. I got the spring ball out of order, and that actually was kind of bad and slow. It could have been worse, though. I think I spark up here. Left side spark! I don't think... I'm pretty sure I'm getting third here. Alright, GG. It's a hard seed. I felt like I was gonna get
You
third.
won a bronze medal. Nice shot.
I think
You
there might
earned
be a
a
gap here
bronze medal.
from the others. Okay, I don't want to eat my words, so I'm gonna check Sponge and Techno. Oh, Sponge is on Mother Brain. Techno is
Oh, nice bronze medal you have there.
still working his way towards. Yeah, somewhere else. Mother Brain. I got a little screwed, but I don't think I got screwed. I don't think so, Nefty. The day Quirnup dunks Eddie. Oh god, never. Are you talking about the East Ocean thing, Nefty? Oh, well, I don't. Maybe that happened to Asia and Nito. I don't know. I think East Ocean was bad. I think it sort of made a wash. I think it was sort of a wash because of how it worked out. But I think it was a bad play. Because I didn't look at it correctly. No, I did it pretty quickly, Nevdi. That's why I don't think it's that bad. So that's why I'm saying I think it washed. I mean, I guess you could say it's good because it could have been gravity and I just instantly win, but eh. I think you are bad. I'm certain my pause time is really bad at this one though. I paused a crap ton because I was just mostly trying to look at you guys. I pause a lot in this. Like if I was in a tournament or something, I think I paused like half as much in this one. So I'm sure that alone would have made me more competitive. Oh, wait. So Sponge is finishing soon. Good job, Rocky. Holy cow.
But yeah, I think high jump does make that all kind of happen faster. Because the rooms are also just kind of slow, you know? I did it pretty quickly, but... yeah. Alright, what's the pause menu? 516? I paused a lot on that one. I don't know, I didn't get Varia. Maybe though. There's only a few left, right? Criteria? Okay. Did I get 15 out of 16? Oh yeah. Cause wait, where'd I get speed booster? I can't remember. Oh, that was behind Croc. That was behind Kraid, right? Okay, yeah. Cause there was like free majors there. Yeah, I remember now. Got it. Oh, well, I didn't know if Tickles was saying, like, if there was, like, a spare major. Or if it was, like, a major... Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, you're right. Well, where was the Croc? In Criteria? Where was Criteria? Because I got Criteria map after... like wreck ship and stuff like that. So I didn't see where Criteria stuff was until later, I think, if I remember correctly. If that's the seed I'm playing that I... Huh. Don't back... let me see. Because I'm confusing this with the seed we played just a little bit ago where I abandoned Ridley for a really long time. At wreck ship. And it wasn't this one, it was the other. Because the other one had a wreck ship abandoned Ridley as well. So this I found kind of late. Oh, this is far away. So if it's this major, I'm never getting Varia. There's no way. I don't know how I would have, because Criteria was the last thing I did. At this time, at this point, I was ready to beat the game. Well, that's Shack Tool, and at this point, this is Criteria, right? This is the last thing I did in the game. So I already had 8 tanks. So by the time I found Kraid, that's when I was GG. Yeah. But getting into Criteria is kind of hard because this map is a giant C. It's a giant like C, like the letter C. Because this Meridia, you actually can't get in through here. Or it's like a J. I guess a J is, or like a backwards J. I'm not sure what the best way to put it is. Because on this Meridia entrance, you actually can't go through. You can't go through the right because you don't have speed booster. So it's the terrain all the way up there, going all the way down, and then you have to. It's a giant U. Is the only way you can play the seed. So it's kind of like an extreme. It's a seed that's kind of crazy. So if you when we were back at Brinstar, there was a moment where you could look at this and consider going to Meridia. And I guess if you do that early, that's actually gigantic. No, but you can't go up here. So that'd be GG. Yeah, so I guess you can't do that. It's a bad seed. This is a bad seed. I thought about going all the way over here because this major's over here. And then going up to Meridia and coming out of Meridia through this side. But you would have gotten screwed over. Because this is also you can't go up early in the game. Yeah, it's not a C shape. It's a U shape. Because this looks like it's connected, right? This all looks like it's connected. Right? This all looks like it's connected, right? But you don't have speed booster. Speed booster's up in Criteria. So this is all cut off. This is nothing. Like you can't go through any of this. So basically the whole world works like this. That's the world. That's how you play this seed. And so like if you spend time over here and then you have to go back up here, it's bad. It's pretty waxy. Like depending on how you choose to do certain things, like you get a major backtrack. The thing that I did early that I think is not good, like, and by saying it's not good, it's like it could be okay, but I think it's just too slow, is I had no high jump, no nothing. I had bombs, and I did this. Because I thought it was logic. But the problem is, right to left through here actually is not in logic, in hard. Without at least high jump, because there's a little thing over here that you can't jump and reach. So I did a damage boost off a fish to clear it, and I got spring ball. So what you're supposed to do is go all the way up here, get all your loot, come back down with your high jump, get the spring ball, and get out. But I made a pit stop here, and I did it kind of quick, so it was okay, but I think the play is just bad. And by bad, I mean like it's slightly bad, 40-60. Like I could get rewarded and win if this is Varia. I could just auto win. But I think more often than not, like picking this up is just kind of slow and not good. Like this could just be a beam, it could be X-ray, it could be whatever, right? I thought it was logic, so I thought it was gonna be something good for me. It's not, bad is harsh. Bad by my standards means like, in chess terms, you know how there's blunders, inaccuracies? I think it's an inaccuracy. Blunders, there's like major blunders, right? In chess notation, you have the exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. This is a question mark, exclamation mark. I don't know if anyone plays chess and knows what I'm talking about. It's an inaccuracy. You think it's more winning than losing? It's high variance if it is. If you think it's more winning than losing, it's still high variance. Like I could definitely just, this could be hugely losing. It has a chance of being gravity, and then that's huge, but. It's only losing with gravity being elsewhere. Well, the thing is, it's a really far off major, and we could have just not needed it. This could have just been a beam, right? It could have been a beam. I don't remember what I had, but I think it could have just been a beam or something that wasn't necessary. And so if you go up and you get the things that you need, you would just skip this major, right? With the saves come anyway? I think there's a reasonable chance you just go up and you get everything you need in your life, because this major, it was inaccessible, remember Nevi? These were inaccessible majors. So like, you go up, you get your high jump, suddenly you have access to all extra majors. This might all be enough to beat the game, right? I personally think it's not a great play. Yeah, I think it's an inaccuracy. You don't have spring yet if you get high jump. I guess what I'm saying is, like, I was making my way back up here, right? And the standard play is to actually go up into Turian. But I made the pit stop to get this. Like, in this case, everyone has to get this because it's spring, right? Like, everyone has to get it. So it's kind of a wash. It ended up being kind of a wash. Slightly slower for me, but like kind of a wash. But like, I think it's very reasonable that you go up into Turian. You know, you get the things that you need, and then I guess maybe you would do this first. I don't know if you would do this first. I think you would get these first, and then you could skip this if you don't need it anymore. No, I think it's not rarely bad. I think it's reasonably likely to be bad, right? I think I would save, and I'm pretty sure I would go to these majors first. And then I'd come down and grab this. So then I think there's a really good chance you just get to skip this if this is bad. I feel like it's actually, I don't think it's rarely bad. I think it's bad more often than it's winning, personally. right? Because there's no reason this can't be a beam. I don't think there's any reason this couldn't just be a beam or something. I think so, right? Wouldn't you? I guess what I'm saying is like there's a good chance that you go up, you get the majors, you get these majors, and then I think there's a good chance at this point you're ready to just beat the game. I think there's a good chance you could just beat the game. Like, that's how I see it. I think there's a very reasonable chance that, because we have charge, we have charge right here, right? Like, I think there's a good chance, like, with the major we're gonna get up there, and then get these majors, right? I think there's a good chance that you just skip this altogether, which is why I think it's bad. And by the way, if you guys are wondering, I got this early, and I'm saying I think I made a mistake. It worked out in the sense that it was slightly slower to get this early. It was spring ball, because people would go up and get high jump and then get this. I got it out of logic, so it was kind of just a wash. Slightly slower for me, probably, but like mostly a wash. And I think the play was bad. And by bad, I mean like slightly bad. Like it could have been like I could just outright win, but I think also I could just lose a lot of time in a lot of. I think there's a lot of branches where I just lose time, is how I see. That's what I'm saying, Rocky. That's what I'm saying. That's how I see it. Because if I got high jump boots, I would go for these majors first. Dying Ridley twice to Ridley. Oh man, I forgot to save before Ridley. Because I was transfixed on this spike suit that I had for fun. And then that was kind of really dangerous. I could have died. I had charge bombs morph. It's extremely unlikely. I think there's a decent chance, right? Because I know, like, if you, because this is not in logic, right? So you know that the logical stuff is up here, right? And the same thing that would put this in logic, the same thing that puts this in logic would also put these two majors in logic, right? So like, there's a good chance that if Turian's gonna have your gravity or high jump or something, or more, there's 3 majors in here, right? So then by the time you come back down, you're gonna get 2 majors, and then you're gonna pick this one as this is gonna be the last major you get, right? I think there's a good chance you could beat the game. I think there's a good chance you beat the game, right? Like, no, I don't know there's 3 in T, but I know that the moment I get access to this, I get access to 2 other majors, and there's also potentially more than 1 major in Turian, right? So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I think this is not a quick major. So I think I took my time to get this, thinking that it was in logic. This is a slow major. So I don't think it's good to get this, basically is what I'm trying to say right away. I thought it was in logic, which is why I went for it. Because I thought it might be necessary to traverse further. You are unlikely to be in go. I think the chances are pretty good, actually. Given what we know, right? I think the chances are pretty decent. Because the thing that puts us in logic is 2 items, right? There's 2 items that puts us in logic. And one of them is going to almost put you in go mode. I think it's actually reasonable. Yeah, or high jump. Or high jump. Hi, Mandu. Hello, Eddie. But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I think going for this, I just don't think going for this is good, and I did it. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, but I think it's an inaccuracy. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Yeah. But also, you know, Turian, obviously Turian expanded even further, right? So who knows what it turns out when you go to Turian. It ended up being there ended up being a lot of stuff. But yeah, I think if you look through all the situations where you do this early, like I did before going to Turian, I just think my play is not good. I think my play is not that great. When you add up all the ways that it works out for me, I think it works out slightly less than it does in the end. I find it I know you're not arguing one way or the other, but I find it funny that I'm just trying to say that I did something bad and people are telling, and you guys are saying like, no, it's fine. Well, I know Nevdi is. I think you're just saying something, DJ, but yeah. I know you're just saying something. But I like how Nevdi is trying to tell me. Nevdi always likes. Nevdi's too nice. Nevdi likes saying you did the right thing. It's hard for me to get Nevdi to tell me I did the wrong thing. It's actually hard. I remember I would tell Zeb something and he'd just be like, that was stupid. You're an idiot. He doesn't say it like that, but he doesn't mince words. He's like, why would you do that? You think it's still good more than bad? Okay. I think it's more bad than good. But I think we can both agree that it's close. It's not really like, it's not like game. Okay, the funny thing is it can be game ending or game winning, but when you add everything up, I think it's slightly worse than it is better. So when you add all the things, all the results, so the worlds where I lose badly and the worlds where I win badly, Nevdi's saying that more often than not, I'm gonna come out ahead. I actually think more often than I come out behind. But in the grand scheme of things, the play itself is close. Oh, it could absolutely be it could be Varia, and then I crush the lobby. If this is Varia, I smoke the lobby because everyone has to come back down and get it. I absolutely. There's worlds where I get this and it's just over. So the way I see it, Nevdi, is that the major itself is not going to be bad. I just think there are worlds where people skip this. And DJ's saying that there might not be that many. If this is a suit though, that I would, oh, holy cow, the lobby would get destroyed. This one is interesting though. Like we could try to like lab out the different ways that this works out depending on what the major is. But if there's so many beams and stuff, right? Like it's just like wave beam, and then I just lose so much time. But I guess you have to think about the time that people get this. I also like if you get gravity up here somewhere, then obviously like you're gonna save time on me when I do this kind of slowly, because I have to like carpal tunnel this room and stuff, and I did go through it kind of quickly though. Yeah, I guess you could save scum it. True. If you have gravity though, I don't think you save scum it. Like, this is pretty fast. I don't even know if save scumming is that big of a deal for this, because once you get it, it doesn't take that long to get out. It just depends on where you save, I guess. Yeah, it's more so in the situations where you're kind of go mode after these two majors. Okay, wait. Should we do one more? One more? One more, chat? Did someone open up a race room already? Oh yeah, Ludix did. Whoa, 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 Ludix, chill.
Everyone was like ready, about to start without me. Where are you? I'm in now. I was yapping. Blame Nevdi. I was busy trying to say that I'm bad, and Nevdi's out here telling me I'm good. And I keep I'm spending all this effort telling Nevdi, no, I'm bad. And he's like, no, you're good. That's literally what happened for the last 10 minutes. That's literally what was just happening right now. No, you played well. No, Nevdi, I'm bad. All right, I'm in here. Shut up, this was good, you idiot. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Banana. All right, Tatori scree, Namihei Tatori. No, I suck. Okay, that'd be. I think it's important though to like look over some of the things, and then you always want to think of you want to be your biggest critic, right? So I'm out here really trying to argue that I played bad. And you have to be able to do that to get better at stuff like randos. Any game that involves a lot of like game of chance kind of stuff, you have to really not think about how it turned out and really try to think about like just think if it's the right play or not. Otherwise it's hard to get better. Yeah, talking about it. Alright, we're waiting on Emmett? Yeah, exactly. Having played so much poker in my life, you know, made me start thinking like that. Ever since I was like 18 years old or so is when I started thinking a lot like that, like in that manner. Who are we poking now? Yep. How'd this happen? If it's out here, how did this happen? Because he's the only one not ready yet. Hey, Mandu. Hey, you gotta wait, okay? You gotta wait. Mandu is expecting dinner like an hour, like 2 hours early. So she's like kind of getting mad at me. Hey, you gotta wait. You know it's not dinner time yet. Were the sitters feeding you early? Is that what's happening? Mandu concern. Yep. But why? Because she's pretty food motivated. So now she's gotten really bad manners because our kid like throws food at her now. You guys should see what she's doing. She's trying to like. You guys see her paw? You guys see that? Yeah. You guys see that, right? Yeah. You guys see that? So she's hopping up. Yeah. All right, chat. We're getting started. Here we go. I think my camera's a little crooked now. All right. Hard tricky map rando. Running it back for the third time. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, pause. Right door. Elevator might be faster at this point. This door is kind of slow, but holy, you can't wall jump, dude. Hitbox is broken, literally. Good job, Eddie. What? Wait, is this a bug? Huh. Huh. I think this happened to people before, right? Yeah, okay. Weird. I've seen people talk about this issue, but... Ah! Yeah. That's kind of lame. Fixed on dev? Alright, thank you, Stag. Yo, Stag Shot is like a... epic hacker. What bits needed to be flipped to fix that one? I couldn't go down the elevator and the game was kind of like freaking out. So I can cheat and get that with an R jump, but... So this is... Wait, is this a ship entry? Oh! So am I going down the pirate shaft first? No, I'll take the right door first. Okay, so something that I stopped doing is this unmorph down back. Let me show you guys. I used to unmorph down back here, but just roll and land, and you're good. Oh. Oh, chat, I'm dumb. Oh my god. Chat, I'm behind like a minute. Holy cow, I'm already behind a minute. That's crazy. I forgot about Green Hill Zone. Alright, I forgot about Green Britain.
Nice throw.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm throwing. Actually threw. So what's this gonna be? It's supers or power bombs. Yeah, it could be either. If it's supers, I definitely go down. If it's power bombs, then... Oh. Okay. Low-key kind of tempted to clip that up there, but yeah, it's... I know Emmett's probably like, should I clip it? This is how I win. Could be a... It's a pretty crazy play, but it could be good. Yeah, this is what we gotta get. Okay, bombs gets us. Logically, it gets us the Firefly room. I could have gotten without bombs, but there was no point. So it was a little too early at the time. To get that bomb, you have to press right after you get propelled up. Otherwise it doesn't work for some reason. Ow. Just an E-tank, huh? Oh man, it's hard to see. I can't see! Probably not worth clipping yet. Alright, back through here. High jump is a little surprising. Oh, wait. Duh. I should have just kept going to the right. I'm stupid. I should have just kept going to the right. Because at that point, I should just commit to that room. But immediately I was thinking this because, but high jump is what I got recently. Yeah, okay, I'm playing bad!
Nice throw!
I'm playing bad! High jump is what I got. Yeah, high jump is what I got, not bombs. Okay, so, reasonable chance I have to go down a pit? No. Nope. Oh, I mean, there's still a chance, but it's not the most likely. Woo! Okay, missiles. Okay. This is interesting. So that could be a pit? Good chance of being a sand pit. Let's see what this bottom one looks like. I do need ammo, Chumpy. Chumpy, give me some ammo. Hook it up. Okay. It is in fact the left pit. Kind of a spicy start. It's kind of funny. It's time to UWJ though and cheat. Okay, so this would give us access to 3 musketeers as an item. Yo, free supers? Hold. Dude, you don't ever want that guy to poke you in the butt. If that guy pokes you in the butt, it's game over. Does 5,000 damage. I should have saved. I should have saved. I'm gonna follow logic. Yeah. I'm gonna really regret this. I'm really gonna regret this because I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get supers, and then regret. God. I needed to take the save and then go for the map, but I didn't take the save, so now I'm like here. And I want to backtrack 2 rooms. It's like a small thing, but it's like kind of... It's funny how like very small things change the course of like what you do. Oh! That's very plasma for the progression. What? What? Okay. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. That is insane because that is so unlikely. I don't think you guys understand how ridiculous that is. That's so crazy because Matt Brando actually explicitly tries to put, oh my gosh, it's the plasma pirates. Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. Okay. And there's my supers. Well, I mean, it could be worse, but I should have went for the map. So, finding supers here basically means that I should have saved and went for the map. But because I didn't save, I wasn't willing to go for the map. So one little, like, choice, like, kind of changed the course of everything I did. Which makes everything worse. It's crazy. I actually lost a lot of time because of this. Because I would probably come back and scoop that up later. Yeah, it's crazy how that works. One choice not to save. Slowed everything down by a lot. I'm gonna take the save now. I should have just saved and went. I don't know why I just continued forward. Dude, can you... How crazy was it that that wasn't a progression item behind my... that you see a major behind that after you get plasma? That's crazy that it wasn't progression. That's actually crazy. This early game's pretty rough for me. Let's peek this real quick. Okay. It's not even randomized. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Give me that. Useless, because I would have gotten this anyway. Okay, can I move? Holy cow. Well, good thing I saved. Fantoon? Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Can I get back? I'm not gonna kill Fantoon until I can verify I can get back, but also it lets me search for a missile. Is this amphitheater? Woo! Amphitheater lets me get back. Ah! I really just got a feeling. I got a feeling there's a missile right here. I got a feeling, baby. Okay, I thought it was gonna be this immediate room, but it's not. Oh, missile, baby. Oh! Missile! Yeah, baby! Woo! Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Woo! Only rewarded, baby. Probably. My early game was trash. Tonight's gonna be a Bryn night. Tonight's gonna be a Bryn night. Woo! That was kind of bad. Woo! Okay. Make it stop! Help us! Help! Make it stop! Okay, we don't have speed booster, we can't get that. We're gonna go all the way to the right to get speed booster so we can go all the way to the left to get that major. Calling it right now. And tonight's gonna be a good night. Who's ready for speed booster right here? That's X-ray, don't worry about it. Chumpy's right. Might be. That'd be crazy though. Imagine you get speed. Okay, if we get speed booster on the top right and then we get X-ray down there on the left, I think I would like lose my mind. I would lose my mind. Actually. I probably should have cut through criteria because it looks like I would have been able to. I would have covered more ground doing that. Oh well. Praying for the mind loss. It would actually be crazy. God, I'm just thinking about that. Speed booster and then the speed locked item on the left is just extra. God, that'd be crazy. I'd start thinking like, what does X-ray give me? Like, I'd start thinking about what the logical ramifications are, because that'd just be so insane. Some crazy noises there. Bam! Got him. People talking about how they're lost. That's a GG for them. Oh, grapple. Yo, go down for Croc. Where? Race time chat. If you were talking about me, sorry. I'm so lost. Yeah, what's the logic here? Oh, the emote. You're trying to do the emote. Oh, yeah. Mine is people wear. And the reason why I did that is because I actually... Okay, I kind of don't like it when the emotes straight up overwrite what you're trying to say. And that is one where I love the emote. I love the emote, but I always say the wrong one. You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say? I always like accidentally say it when I don't mean to. When? Who? Although who is one I don't mind. Who's actually kind of funny. The who one is probably like one of the few exceptions. Okay, so where am I going? I can go up. Probably new zone. There's a really good chance it's a new zone. Okay. Whoa. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. There's items up there that could literally just be like gravity, and I could just scam it with a sick jump. Kind of tempting. Actually, maybe we didn't have the angle. Were they both one? They might have been both one-tile entries. I wonder if you could do it. Ooh. Let's go check this left door first, then we'll go down. Oh, oh! Good thing I did that. I mean, I guess it would have been fine either way, but I feel comfy now, you know? Bum 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 bum. Okay. What? Using grapple as intended. SMH my head. Crazy, right? Get him, Mandu. Huh? Who put that there? Why was that not a super door? Speed booster. Charge. Get him, Mandu. By the way, that top door. Oh, that wouldn't have actually been progression. Okay, this is kind of crazy. All right, so we're gonna continue upwards. I think I don't want to go this way, that way up there, so I'm gonna go this way. I hear family home. I hear my kid crying. Ah. I think my kid's last tooth is coming out, his last molar. He's been pretty good about teething and not being too upset about it, but I think this one's probably hurting a bit. Teeth. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Uh-oh. Then we're gonna go through here. Hello? Who's that? Oh! I just fell. That was bad. Hi! How was it? Cold but fun? Did he have a good time? A boat tour? What? How, where? Oh! Wait, I thought you went to the gardens. Oh. A boat tour. Wait, that sounds awesome. Cold? Okay. Oh. Hi, Teddy. Da? Oh, you are? Okay. To where? What? What's it? Is it? Do you know what it's called? Oh, is it new? I've never heard of that. Oh, okay. Can you bring me some back? Okay. Oh man, they're gonna get some dank food without me.
Nice throw.
This is a pretty bad seed. Dude, my kid is so cute. It's crazy. He's actually super cute. I might be a little biased, but I don't think I am. I'm pretty good at being objective, right? I legit told Penguini, I'm like, our kid could be like on the diaper wipes. She's like, you're probably a little biased. I'm like, yeah, but you know, he could model for the diaper wipes. He's cute. What? Huh? Oh, that's great. Ah!
Nice shot.
On like there's like sorry, not the diaper wipes, like the diaper container. You know how they always like model a little baby that's like smiling and happy? I'm like, he could be on there. I mean bronze medal. Why is this map over here? Why no microwave? I don't have X-ray. Whoa. Okay, I already have Fantoon down. I found that missile for it, I just remembered. Why don't you have X-ray? That's a good question. Okay. Do I want to get these majors? I guess I should. Okay, I'll get them all. We'll start with the one that's closest to us. Do I actually want to get them all no matter what? That's the question. So if I'm getting them all no matter what, then I want to get the top right one first. I might get them all no matter what. Yeah. Let's just get them all. I didn't want to pick up Spazer. I was just convinced that I had to. I still can't believe that Spazer was right there. That's so shocking. I wanna like, for people that didn't play the C, I wanna be like, okay, we just got Plasma. What's the major right here? I wanna see what people say.
Man who arrived.
Yo, Trucker! Ooh, speech. Thank you for Mandu arriving. Hope you've been well. Nice loot box. I am back on from vacation. The reason why it's really surprising is because Plasma logically allows me to get through Three Musketeers, because now you could legitimately get through. So then you immediately see a major behind the thing that you just unlocked with Plasma. So it's like it's shocking that it was like pretty shocking that that wasn't just a progression item, just straight up. Speed Booster now unlocks that one major I was talking about, but I just don't think I can go back for that anymore. The only way I would be in trouble is if it was Spring Ball. But I think I could UWJ anything I need to, so I should be fine. Okay. Linux is freaking out right now. I'm surprised. I wonder if he just hasn't gone down the thing yet. Oh shoot, I left that behind. Uh-oh. Surely it's optional, right? Oh god, that's not good that I left that behind. How far back is it to grab that? It's not that far. I think I'm fine. If it's gravity, it sucks. I think I have everything I need to beat the game, so. But with UWJs and stuff, I should be able to clear everything now. I just hope it's not gravity. Yeah, so Plasma gets placed before Spazer. Or Spazer gets placed before Plasma. Which is like... It makes that whole thing very crazy. I have to think about this more, but I think it means that the Plasma was not logic? No, but it had to be. So then it's crazy. I don't get it. I think it's like, maybe it's just less likely, not guaranteed to be less likely. I'm gonna grab this, just in case. Plasma unlocked the supers, which was more important. It's just crazy that the Spacer got unlocked. Okay, so I can go up to Bryn, or I can zoom over here and check these two. Pop. Okay, I'm actually gonna save the kill, and then we're gonna go to Bryn. We're getting ready to do some big resets. I could really have screwed myself over by not going down that pit, but we'll see. Actually, I didn't even think about if that pit was logically... I didn't even look carefully. Like, maybe I can't even do that pit logically. Either way, it could be very bad that I skipped that. But, let's hope it's not. Surely we'll be fine. Nah, I think that's actually filler. I think it would be a... No, it can't... I think there's actually a good chance that's X-ray. Because you go down the pit, if you... Could be X-ray. Maybe not. I'm not pausing to look at it, because there's no point in, like, analyzing it. And crying over spilt milk, but... All these water rooms are kind of spooking me out now. I'm getting uncomfortable, chat. Sick deboost. It is a good day to be a doubter. You're not even a doubter. Oh, what? Dude. Oh, I'm a little sick. Okay. I don't think I go there yet. It's too slow. I have to go up Main Street. I can do it, but it's not worth it now. I should check these other zones.
Good day to be a doubter.
You're not a doubter either! I should have sparked this. I could have done it. Eh. Carrion first. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard for me to shake the idea that that could have. Ooh, I should have morphed to the right. Okay, we're fine. It's hard for me to shake the idea that, wow, I killed him. That I left behind Grav. Because I absolutely could have. Alright, here we go. This is the one concern, but I can UWJ this room. But this is a room of concern. Oh boy. I might have to Omega cheat, chat. Chat, we're gonna have to Omega cheat. Oh, we're gonna Omega cheat. Okay, realistically, I'm probably gonna spike suit. But, yeah, I might have to UWJ that whole thing. Show me Ridley. Show me Ridley for the Omega cheat. Show me Ridley. It's gonna get real nasty if Ridley's here. He's not. Okay. We're out.
Nice throw.
Huh. 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 Ow. Alright, time to cry. Time for me to cry when Wreck Ship doesn't have Ridley. What a path. I was wondering if I would get a jump. Oh god. Oh no, Aussie's done. I think I need to leave and go to Bryn. I think I know what happened. Uh-oh. Chad, I might get... Chad, I think I'm gonna lose by a lot. I think I left behind... I don't think I'm supposed to be in Wreck Ship. I might be though. It's hard to say. It's looking bad. When Aussie's done, it's not looking good. But I might lose by a lot. Oh no. Chat, it's not good. It's bad. It's bad. I left behind Grav. I'm pretty sure I did. I think I left behind Grav. Uh-oh. And then I think you go to Bryn. Oh no, I don't think this map shows me anything. I don't think the map shows me anything. I think I literally cleared all of this. I think I literally left behind Grav. It actually happened.
You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
You have no Grav? You shouldn't tell me that.
Nice throw.
Oh man, that sucks. So I went this way and then I decided to turn around. And that hurt. That ended up being really bad. And I was like, let's do the other zones. That was that was not good. Oh, I'm gonna bonk. No! No! I'm missing a super because of that! Uh-oh. Chat, this is not good.
You earned a bronze medal.
I actually think it is gravity. Still. I think Emmett UWJ this, but I think gravity is in that pit. Oh my god, what the heck? Sometimes you can't down grab this, I don't know why. You don't have to crouch down grab it, but just sometimes you can't. He was right here, dude! He was right here!
Nice throw.
Oh, I just had to climb Main Street. Oh, no, 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 no. He was right there, man. No, no. Oh. 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 No. I think it made sense for me to do what I did, but oh, it hurts.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
That's like the
Damn.
you know the Hollow Knight guy, the mushrooms. Wow. 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 That guy's a homie. I mean, he tries to kill you, but sure. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, this is enough. Do I have that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Dude, Lunix is so mad. I've never seen Lunix so mad at himself. Come on, Techno! Oh, God.
You won a bronze medal.
Dude, I played it as bad as you can. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Where's the ship? Sure, this way probably. It's gotta be.
Nice bronze medal, idiots.
Nice bronze medal, idiots.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh.
Yo, nice bronze medal you got there.
Thanks, Bastion.
You earned a bronze medal.
Huh. Yikes!
Nice bronze medal, idiots.
You earned a bronze medal.
Sorry, Lunix. You clip criteria?
Nice. You want a bronze
I
medal.
actually, I wonder if Emmett did what I said. I was like, yo, I bet you Emmett's like, should I clip criteria? Should I clip green Brin?
You earned a bronze
I wonder if
medal.
Emmett did. Should I do it?
You earned a bronze medal.
Aussie, did you finish Suitless?
You won a bronze medal.
I think based on Aussie's finish time, because I don't know if Aussie UWJ's
You
G4.
won a bronze
I have a
medal.
feeling I left Grav behind. I have a very I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I could be wrong though. Aussie, I don't know if you're here, but did you get Gravity? God, I need to know. I'm gonna go check Aussie's VOD. I actually think I abandoned Gravity. And it's like literally all my fault. Oh no, Aussie just UWJ'd it. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna do this. Wow, okay, he did it. I wonder if Aussie did Wreckship and Turian both? Oh man. Kraid save Bryn. Okay. So we all did the same route, but I abandoned Bryn after I whiffed on the map. So this is the map that we see, right? So I tried to get to the, cause you know how these are right doors, right? I chose to try to go left and then reach the map like that, and it dead ended. So after that, I said I'm gonna go check Turing and Wreckship instead. Yeah, so I got destroyed for that. It was bad. You skipped the speed? Okay, I didn't skip that. I would have gotten the major in the pit too, but I didn't. Yeah, it's good, it's good. The big thing is, by the time I dead ended on this path, I was like, okay, I think the value of this map has dropped enough where I'm gonna go to Turian and Wreckship instead. Cause it's not that far. So I got cooked for that, bad. I did well. I don't think I did that well. I think that's about right. It's about right. It's not like those zones are huge. I mean, we could try to calculate it. We could try to calculate it. I don't know how much extra it was. Your time is good. Like, your time is actually good. I don't really know how much like time, because I got some extra stuff that wasn't necessary, right? We can try to calculate this.
Oh. Let's back up. Okay. Reserve.
I think, wait, hold on. I think, chat, was my early game trash in this one? I think my early game was actually trash. I think I actually played badly as well.
This is actually kind of a... More. Yes, that's another seed. Easy, right? Okay, so. God, this sucked, man. So did you go left at all? Or did you just go straight up? So 38, 33. Let's see how long it took me to come back here. Oh yeah, that took me a long time. How would that hurt? 38, 33, 45. 8 minutes-ish? Maybe I would have won. I probably would have at least checked Wasteland. Yeah, I lost about 8 minutes. Yeah, the problem is after I made my choice, I was just like, decided to turn around. Yeah. The problem is like once I made one choice and then the other, it suddenly it didn't seem as good because I covered a lot of ground at that point. And it's not like going to Turian and Wreck Ship are like bad choices or anything, right? So at that point I'm like, I think the value is lost a little bit. But I got Omega Burn for it. So let me see here. Oh god. I wonder if the map actually is this way. Yeah, I can do one more. I can do one more. Wait, I wonder if anyone got this map. Wait, it's actually possible the map still is this way. But I just reset at this point. Like, it might actually, you have to go along the bottom and go up. Wait. Oh, man. Dude, Ridley being up here is crazy, dude. Oh, man. Because you see this save, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that the save is from Ridley. The save actually might be from here. I think it's even more likely that the save is actually from this side. Dude! Oh, man, I feel sick. Oh. Yeah, I can do one more. Wait, yo, did anyone get the map? Did anyone get the map for this? Let's see if Techno got the map. Techno killed Ridley, does not have the map. I want to see the map! Right? Yeah, I want to know what the map looks like. Dude, oh, that's so sick. Alright, well, yeah, if I chose to go straight up instead of down to Wasteland, it would have been... It would have saved me 8 minutes. Something like that. No, don't open it right now, Lunix. Don't open it right now. There's still people racing. Alright, Inman, open up another race room. I'm getting in there. I got time because they actually all went out to eat. Oh, Ridley. Oh, my stomach. Oh. So if you guys don't want to know why, like, I covered this much ground and I dead-ended right over here. And my save point was right here in Meridia, right above Kraid. So instead of going back to Dragon, going back to Bryn, I decided at that point I would have better value to go into Turian and Wreck Ship to look for Ridley. And Ridley was still in Bryn, so it's just maximally suboptimal. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I thought I left behind Grav here because I didn't know if Aussie was going to UWJ this rather than just go into these rooms, but Aussie did UWJ this. Four races active. Yeah, there's an expert one going on. I feel bad because they asked me to join the expert one and I said I couldn't. But this is
I just found out like during mid race that I could play one more. I kind of did. They're probably gonna see me in a race and be like, "Hey, what's your problem, man? Why are you dishonest?" No, I literally found out mid race I can play one more. Sorry. You gotta answer Sun Wu. Sorry, Sun Wu. All right, chat. You guys want to see any tricks? Yo, anyone like trying to play Map Rando and trying to learn and have any questions about Map Rando stuff? It's teaching time until we get our next race up. Cack Alley, west to east, high jump boots, bomb. Cack Alley west, high jump boots, bombs? Huh? What do you mean high jump boots, bombs? Going from left to right? East Cack? High jump boots with spring ball? Okay, yeah. I was like, yo, D-Rock, you know something I don't. Yeah, it's a spring fling. I'm actually really bad at it. The cactus, yeah, the D-boost. Yeah. I think it's a good catch-all because it works in Coliseum as well. But yeah, I'm not good at it. I should probably practice it at some point. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 subs. I think Anonymous Gifter is giving out subs to people when like they get owned. I've noticed that. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, hey, it's glad to see you're back from SGL. Oh, wait, it's the other Map Rando guy. Solsky, shut up and join this race. Get in this race right now. Solsky. I like how Emmett put this in the description but didn't put it in the chat box. Come on, man. Not everyone reads the description box. Bum, 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 bum. Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Sheem. Thank you, Anonymous. I'm working. Solsky. I'm working too. No excuses. Get in the race, boy. True, it was a perfect flex. My work is real work. Bro, Solsky, what are you doing? And dunking on him. It is not dunking on him, it's dunking on oats. Chat, watch this. Watch this, I'm gonna hide. You guys will never find me, okay? Ready? Yeah, but I'm hiding. You can't see me. Talk about doing Mama Turtle safely? Yeah. In what context? So, here's the big thing about Mama Turtle that if you're newer, this trips everyone up. Okay. This usually trips everyone up at the start. Okay. If you're standing on Mama Turtle like this, okay, and then you shoot the thing, like if you shoot one of the babies to wake up, right? If you are standing on her when you shoot, you'll get hit. Okay. So that's why you gotta jump and then shoot. See how she goes, "Arr," and then she stands up and freezes, right? Arr. You wanna get on her after she stops shaking, then you're fine. But do not shoot the baby while standing on her, you will get hurt. You could even jump on her after. But I like to jump and then shoot like that. Now from here, if you have grapple, which is pretty common, you jump one tile to the left. So literally like one tile, right? So you'll literally right here, one tile right? Jump. And at the max height, that's how you jump up and get this. That's how you get this item. Now, if you're over here and you fell in this water and you're stuck over here, you want to get to this lowest possible ledge. And this is where things get kind of scary. Okay? But usually what I do is when Mama Turtle is bouncing off this wall. Actually, I don't even remember what I do here. Okay? I aim down to look. Once she leaves the camera like that, that's when I jump this way. And you usually have morph, so you would get past her and then you would morph, but right now I don't morph. How do you get the babies to bounce around? I guess you kick them like Mario. Huh. Actually, I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. So let's see here. You accidentally can't go through it? Yeah. You just have to be careful in the beginning. Yeah, you could shoot and then get on her after. I like to just get on her and then shoot. The forbidden tech to getting onto Mama Turtle without getting hurt. Went on her, went down, and then ledge grab her, basically. Bam! Ledge grab Mama Turtle and you're good. I actually thought you had to hold down, but... Okay. I don't want to yap too much. Hiromi Bull Totori Choot. Alright, well, that was a disaster. There go all my race time points. Chat, I'm losing a lot of race time points today, aren't I? So much for 3,800. All in. Alright, this is my last one for today. All in on doubt. My tyrannical rate of map randoms is over. When I dropped to like 3720, that's what everybody said. And Oats. Eddie's been losing like crazy. I had like one day where I got like a bunch of seconds. Second and third. And he's like, nah, Eddie's done for. I think I got 8th once. I got like 1/8, and then I got a bunch of 2s, and it's like Eddie hasn't won in ages. Not first, you're washed. Holy. All right, here we go. Final one of the day. Let's win it. Today has been not the greatest for my race time MMR. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, what do we got? It's probably a suit, right? It's always a suit. Gravity. Baby seed. You guys like that? That was professional. That was a sick Kago into a little door wiggle. I am always trying to make money. Oh, can't do that. No, I'm morph. I'm always trying to make money. I should pause to look at the map at some point. Nope, never mind. Okay, let's save and then pause. Baby seed. Map very far away. Okay, 2 doors, one to my left, one to my right, and then up door. Let's check this first door. Door number 1! New zone. Can't do anything. Recover my super. Let's check the elevator. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Multiple zones, huh? Can you spell W-A-S-H-E-D? Okay, as I said that, I fell. Because I'm washed, officially.
Screw attack. That is very suspicious for Norfair because that was climb and I can get through it now. So I'm immediately thinking climb. And there's the filler E-tank. Okay. Oh no, wait, pit room. I gotta go to pit room. Can't forget about pit room. I think we got morph. Morphing ball. Yay. Okay. So let's save. Pause one more time. Shouldn't have saved. Should have gone straight to this room and then saved after I got this item right here. Which is reasonably likely to be power bombs, probably. Yep. How does a random start work? Instead of the ship, it's just a hub that it assumes is your starting location. Okay, so if I save, I'll probably have to go to if I have to load, I have to go get the power bombs again. I should think about this. Norfair. Ooh, the Norfair map's actually close. Wreckship map is close as well. Maybe I should have went to Norfair instead. Oh well. Too late now. I don't like this. I need to find a different exit. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Okay. Croc. Nice croc. I'm not gonna do this right now. I think this is too slow. I may be able to avoid it altogether if I come back with speed booster. I think I'm gonna go to Norfair instead. I'm gonna go to Norfair instead. I'm also getting low on power bombs. Yes! I knew you'd come through, Key Hunter. I knew you'd come through. Do those guys have a higher chance? Yeah, I feel like it's not uncommon that they give you one, but it should still be low. Okay, so I could do Wreck Ship, but I'm gonna do Norfair. I think that map's actually closer. Oh, thanks, Metro. Yo, look at those 4% odds. Yeah, baby. I think it is. Okay, those are not good odds, actually, at all. Those are pretty trash odds. Oh. Another one. I think so. Oh! Yikes! Okay, we're gonna go to Wreck Ship. I think the pipe bugs in the bugs in whatchamacallit, Big Pink with the map random changes I think are 8%. So in Big Pink it's actually not that bad. I can't believe I didn't get one. It's a scam. What? I hate this game, dude. Can you give me a power bomb? Kegos actually have a good chance. Thank you. Give me another one. Alright, fine. Whatever. This is a 6 seed. Who can blind the fastest? Gmo time. Oh man. I just get power bombs just like that. Wave. Okay. Who absolutely love blinding? Lots of people like blinding. Oh, baby. That looked like charge to me. All right, it is time to X Factor. No! I totally did that wrong. Wait, what? Oh, it's propaganda. Lighting blinding. Yeah, but now you've been labeled as the sandpit blind guy. You're everyone only knows you as the guy that blinds the sandpits to win. You let Oats do this to you. Oh, whoa. Turian, what the heck? This is a crazy seed. What's going on here? I kind of want to peek it, but I don't actually have a good way to get up there. So, I'm just going to get the majors first. I'll put in saving. I'm going to keep these no matter what, pretty much. Plasmers. My beam is freaking jacked. Bro, not again! Why does it keep doing this to me? It did it again! Literally the 2 seeds in a row! Plasma directly into Spacer! Bro! This one wasn't as egregious as the last one, but still. Like, come on, dude. Yeah. Not saving there is important because you grab these and then you save on the way up. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to save again after you grab all that stuff. Gotta go for this major. Okay, I can't down grab that. Or gap skip it. Thought I could. Yo! What up, Pigeon? How you doing? No! Dude, when you fall slowly like that, oh my god, it just kills you. I just see all the time I'm losing as I fall slowly to the ground. Alright, really excited to get this X-ray. Okay. I mean, alright. I'll take it, I guess. Beam Zodia, yep. Even the Spazer. God, do I go to Turian? No way, right? Oh, Turian. Dude, my mind is exploding right now. I don't think I want to do any of that. God. Am I going down to kill Croc for a better chance of getting a map so that I'm not blinding? It's actually, we're getting to the point where it might be best to just start blinding. I hate these situations where it's like there is one place where I can not blind, but it's like a bad spot. Makes me sick! I feel sick! Okay. We're gonna go Turian. There's like a world where I can get to that map even though it looks like it's in the top middle of Everest. By hugging the left side. It's almost effectively like blinding, but it's like kind of like copium blinding, you know what I mean? I'm like copium blinding. Alternatively, I go down to where Croc is and kill Croc and pray I can get to the map that way, which is feels also pretty bad, so that was kind of a sick D boost. Nah, you're good, Luke. Hope you feel better. Huh. Okay. 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 Am I gonna need those bombs? Probably. Can I get to the bombs? This is a weird scene, bro. What's going on? What's going on, dude? What? Okay, wait, hold on. Norfair. Whoa. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on exactly. But I'm gonna start by getting the bombs, I guess. So this is the motherboard entrance. And then find a way to IBJ. Maybe I can't even get the bombs logically. Oh, looks like I can. Oh, I hate that. This is a weird seed. A weird seed. I don't know what to say. Like, it doesn't feel right getting these bombs, but like... Okay, so... I can't do any of that, so I'm gonna go to Croc, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Croc. I kind of really hate that, but yep. We're gonna go kill Croc. Back down in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Wow, oh, it's great Ridley kill. Oh no. YouTube chat's dunking on me. When YouTube chat is dunking on me with memes, that's when you know things are bad. Okay. Dude, I hope my progression is actually just, like, nice moon quality. I hope my progression is legitimately on the way to the map. We're gonna feel sick. The problem is, like, I have to blind, right? So... This is like not blinding because I am trying to get to a map that is like through Croc. And I don't even know if I can get there, but I'm gonna try. So it just feels bad to like do this. Because you're gonna do this only to find out like, yeah, you could have just blinded that one door. If you shoot the door in a certain way, you can open the left door by shooting. It's like a wraparound glitch. What is this boss? I'm actually gonna go up first. It's a right map. Oh. I don't need this, but... Okay, I have supers and ice, so no matter what, I should be able to make it up there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Spin. Nope. Alright, so. This is probably the top door, right? Like. Just let me gravity jump these. Okay. Ooh, that might be for bombs. Although I have ice. Tell me progression is down there on the left. Oh, I would feel so good if that was the case. Because then that means I avoided all the blinding and I actually went to the right spot, which is near the map. Oh, that's it. That's it. Don't blind. Find the justification for bombs. Which is right here. No. Dude. Freaking wave, dude. Huh? I'm doing my strat. Thank you. So is this gravity? Spring, okay. Spring will get us that. Did I train that fleet? Yes. How to train your Mela. They're called Melas. By the way, Spring puts this in logic, which is pretty tight. Kind of awkward. The idea is you would actually knock a crab down and then spring ball jump off of it. Without it, it's considered too difficult. That's funny that that this is right here now. Okay, so now we are going to... Oh, there's a major over there that you just blind. Oh... That can't be big, right? It's gotta just be a... Wait, I have all the beams. No, but nobody goes through that door. We didn't have morph back then. We didn't have morph when we went there. There's no way, right? There's no way. I don't think anyone goes there, because... Yeah. Yeah, because you can't... It's the... If you guys remember, it's that Oats, like... He was, like, learning, like, speed booster tech for that room. Yeah, no way. Owie. I sound like Oats now. How do I sound like Oats? What? There's no way it's there. No, that's not what I'm saying. I was just thinking, like, could anyone have got that? But I don't think people can actually go through that door. Because it's a room where if you go through that door, you get soft locked. So I don't think anyone would have went there in the beginning. Unless they made a mistake. It would literally have to be like, oops, I went through the door. I'm surprised there's a major there. I actually think it's X-ray. I think that's X-ray. Maybe I shouldn't get it for that reason. I can't not check it. I think this is X-ray. Legit, I think this is X-ray. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I think this is X-ray. I think this has to be X-ray. But I mean, like, whatever. I'll microwave someone with it. This is X-ray. I'm like 90% sure. Okay. Because you can go here one way, and then you can't get back. Because we don't have morph, so you would get locked out. So that means it's a filler item. It's a filler item. So another common situation where this happens is if you go jump down a, if you have grav and you jump down Everest and you see a major down there, those are typically going to be filler items. So you'll probably see beams or something. How does he know? Because I was like thinking about it, I'm like, how come I didn't get that earlier? I'm like, oh yeah, we were blind and we couldn't go through that door without soft locking.
Nice throw.
What throw? I didn't throw. X-ray's still useful. I think the logic in the seed is kind of crazy. By the way. Do I want to see Turian map first because it's closer? Nah. Darn. I thought I was cooking something. I really felt like I was cooking something there. I intentionally KO'd and I wanted to keep like spring speed momentum. And then I just bonked the ceiling. I remember I had to tell Aussie you can make this jump without you can make that jump without without speed booster. Dude. I'm not turning off high jump. I'm not turning off high jump. Huh.
Nice throw.
Oh. That could be bad. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? No way it's not fine. There's no way, right? I can Gmode or something if I get in big trouble. I should be fine. No way I got locked. I'll figure it out. Wait, I already killed Fantoon, right? I did. Why don't I check that right door then? Think of all the believers. Okay, we're good. I had to hold my breath there. Oh, there is a major, but ain't no way. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's a speed lock. It's a speed lock. No, we can get through that. But you know what? I have a better option. It's not a speed lock. We have a Fantoon kill. It's fine. But I'm actually gonna cheat. Because I got the cheats. I actually have the cheats, so. Shoot. Oh my god. Why isn't it working?
Nice throw.
Chat, am I washed? Okay. Alright, I'm washed. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. What did I do wrong? Time to watch my own setup again. I don't know when I saved, unfortunately. Otherwise I would just load. Actually, I should just save here and then double load and see where I get. I don't want to have to go through bowling. Oh yeah, I lost a lot there. Ain't no way. Didn't I start by shooting it on the pipe? I thought I first did it on the pipe. That might be what it is then. Because I was probably a pixel, because everything matters there, because if you're like a pixel off, it won't work. Chad, I probably lost I lost a lot of time right there. I lost an omega amount of time there. It's like omega bad. I thought that's what I did at first for myself. Did I start by shooting all of them from the bottom? That's probably what I did. Whoa! Oh, it's sport. Okay. Yo, thanks, Bastion. Bastion, it's not looking so hot. Well, okay. I feel pretty confident on everything I've done. Minus just losing like 3 hours right there for no reason. Aridia. LOL, shut up, Aniv. I'll ban you. Thank you, Wolfgang. I think the early game was gonna trip up a lot of people, and I played the early game pretty well. So I think just off of that, I feel like I'll do fine. But yeah, I lost a lot of time here for no reason. So I can kill whatever this boss is on the way down. I don't have to kill him right now. Oh, but I'm right here, so boss is gonna die. This boss gonna die. Bump 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 ba-da-da-da. Laying eggs. Causing massive amounts of lag. Ow. Okay, I'll go along the top. Oh, I should have bomb jumped up there. Any percent guy doesn't know the bomb jump. I was thinking I want to grab the drops, but there's a ship right here. This randomizer's a bad boy. Boing. Boing, boing. Have I won any? That is a good question. Have I? I don't know if I have. I actually don't know if I have. So what are the odds the save goes into the map? Nope. Kill that stupid gamer, he's orange. Hold on. I need to go out from the top, right? What the heck? Meridia? Wait. What is going on? Wait, this map is toxic. Chat, I'm literally about to do that thing that I learned. I'm not even kidding. Do I remember how to do this? I think this is actually the play. Legit, this is legitimately the play. I don't think I'm far enough in. Wait, I just came through this door. Wait, I didn't come through that door. How did I not come through that door? I can't believe I'm doing this. Dude, I'm kind of throwing, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I got this, I got this. I got this. What's going on? Why is the camera scrolling? Oh man, it didn't work. I wasn't stuck deep enough. Alright, I shouldn't do this. Enough throwing.
Nice throw.
That's the play. That is the play.
Metal.
That is the play.
Cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going
That is legitimately
to
what the
jail.
play is right now, but I can't. I'm missing something. Like I'm not. I think I'm not far enough in the door. If I can like, if I was as good as I was when I was like practicing it, that's the play. But I can't remember. I'm not first trying it. Because this map is actually incredibly far. Man, I'm sad I didn't get to like actually pull it off. I wanted to pull it off in a race. God, look at this. I'm so sad. Chad, I'm sad. How much time did I just waste right there? We're back! That was actually kind of quick. That was pretty quick, actually. If I could have pulled that off like instantly, though, that would have been sick. All right, what do we got? Okay. I know the rest of the bosses are here, by the way. FFT when? Ooh. I'm not sure when. Chat, FFT when? I've already played FFT. Lopter Plando is... questionable. FFT after Third Strike? I do want to play some Third Strike. How much time did I lose there? Chat, am I trolling? What am I doing? I legitimately felt like that was the best play, but that's assuming I can actually pull it off. Bum bum. It's not my fault. I'm just not ready to play a Plando that's gonna take 30 years, you know? You know it's not gonna take you 30 years. How do I know that? Oh, farting? I gotta look into... Yo, does anyone know why I was messing that up? Where's Nito? I think Nito's playing an expert. Oh, I need Nito to see why I messed up. Or maybe Lofter if you know. I clearly wasn't in the wall far enough. But I wasn't sure. I've never had issues not being deep into the wall. That's true. Where is Sam? Sam! Oh, I didn't have to kill Spore. I wonder if I can, if I lose, because how much time did I lose there? I wonder if I, like, threw my chances of winning or something. I feel like my routing and everything, that early game was actually pretty complicated and I went through it really fast, I think. So, like, I feel like I got buffer, but I don't know how much time I just wasted doing all that stuff. I feel like I have to have some buffer, though, because I feel like I smoked that early game. If you ever have a chance to do sick, insane tech in a race, you got. Okay, I'm dead. GG. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, it was 4 to 5 minutes? That's how much time I used? Oh, it's over. I didn't realize that took that long. Did it really take me that? Did I really use that much time? What was the other thing I did that was bad? I did another thing that was like... Oh, the X-ray was fine. That barely takes any times. My goat washed. No, no, no. Guys, I'm losing like 50 points today, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, should we figure out how much time I lost there? Man, I'm sad. I was supposed to just get the map, you know? And it was gonna be epic. I wonder if I was supposed to take the toilet. No way, right? Huh? What the? Huh.
Nice throw.
Speedrun tech coming through.
Nice bronze medal, idiots.
Oh! He gets the speed keep. Huh. All right. All right, GG. Techno, did you watch me play that one usernames Plando that took me 20 hours? So when I got to Criteria, I tried to X-ray climb. I saw how to get to the top of Criteria, and I realized you have to go through the left door. So then I tried to X-ray climb that, and I couldn't get it. Let's figure out how much time we lost. I was like, this is the time! This is the moment! And it didn't work. It was pretty bad. So then I tried to... Oh! Okay, there were two things I did that failed. First, I couldn't get my big pink ice clip. So how long did I fail that? I lost so much time. My big pink ice clip. I couldn't do it. And so then I went to bowling. Wait, I got ego checked twice this seed. I lost a lot of time on some dope tricks. I don't feel too bad. I did that to myself. If I fail on something, it's fine. Okay, 4120. 4120. And then I give up and leave. 4120, I give up and leave at like 45. So that's 3 minutes and 40 seconds. 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and then I don't know how much time I spent in Big Pink, but that was a while too. How much time did I spend in Big Pink? That was bad. I actually lost a lot of time there. Oh god. This is the biggest IKEA seed? I don't see how this is an IKEA seed. Unless there's something I'm not aware of. Wasn't Bombs like really far away? Bombs was in a really crazy location, wasn't it? To get... Bombs to get high jump? Spring? Unless I did something wrong. Maybe I did something wrong. I thought this seed was kind of complicated in an early game. Yeah. You think that's an IKEA seed?
I don't know what the definition of IKEA seat is anymore, I guess. But I feel like it should be like kind of straightforward. I thought this wasn't very straightforward. Okay, so 31, 20, 32. 32 is when I started doing this. Fail, 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 fail. How long did I fail this for? Then I gave up. Okay, I spent 2 minutes trying to get that clip and I failed. So I wasted like 5.5 minutes just being stupid because I couldn't execute on my own tricks. Those would have been nice time saves, but I can't get them. Yeah, it's locked behind logic steps for sure. For sure. Though you can ice if you know how to do the ice clip thing. I did the ice clip thing for Indiana Jones. I think the seed is not that straightforward though. That's for sure. I gotta go and go to the practice room and look at this. I'll show you guys what I was trying to do. Okay, so first trick that I screwed up, that I just gave up and went to bowling. So this is the first trick. Oh, yeah.
Hey Eggy, I am sorry for my earlier copy pasta. I seriously wasn't trying to be actually annoying. I figured you'd see the comment came from me, and realize I was just trying to give you a smile or laugh like I always do.
Yeah, laughter. That's what it was. I could see by the way the bug was. Wait, what earlier copy pasta? Is this a copy pasta? Yeah, bowling. Well, so Lunix, there's this, but I screwed up. Yeah, so the problem was I killed the bug from there, where I'm supposed to kill it. Yeah, so the bug's higher now. So the way I do the setup, you stand on the edge. Yeah, I screwed up. Now he's lower. Every pixel matters. Oh, wait, dumb chest. I might literally be missing the context. You didn't even leave a copy pasta. You're just It is a copy pasta. You tricked me. You didn't say anything. That was your first message today. You got me, you scammer. Okay, so the next thing that I gotta look into is what happened with this. So X-ray and grapple both on. You made me look at your chat history. How did I do it in the thing? So I don't think I'm deep stuck in this.
I want to hug the green M&M. I want to hug the green M&M. I want to hug the green M&M and my string on it. I want to hug that candy. Gotta put an M&M in my own arms. I love shoving the green M&M and I am happy.
Maybe this is good enough?
See if I can make it to the top. Dumbshots, thank you for the bits. I hate watching this, I'll leave. I wish I could see the mini map. Hold on. Yeah, we could do it specifically with our loadout. Shoot, I guess I just wasn't in deep enough, and I should have realized it. Wait, no, am I stuck? Oh, man. Ah, dude, I was just a little bit. Okay. If I could recognize if I'm deep stuck or not, that's what I have to remember for next time. And then the first time I just wasn't standing on the pipe, I was to the side of the pipe. That's why it didn't work. So I forgot my setup. Ah, dude, I would have saved some good time. In the end, running through wasn't really that much faster, but this would have been sick to pull off. This would have been sick to pull off. Yeah, it's rare that like this is relevant, and it was relevant in this race, so I really wanted to do it. Like, I don't think that's deep enough. I think that's deep enough. Okay, so I think I get it. I think I know what happened. That's kind of crazy that I'm actually soft locking like that. So is that deep enough? Slip and slide, baby. I don't remember it being easy to soft lock here, but I guess it kind of is. Oh, I actually slid out. Huh. Huh, I'm actually sliding out here. That's gotta be good, right? So can I slip out? I can. Huh.
Oh, that's dangerous if I do it. Oh, wait, that makes this trick a little more dangerous. I just got lucky because I did really good X-ray climbing, but I could slip out then at the top. Maybe that's what happened.
Maybe I got stuck and then I slipped out because I was holding left for too long. Eddie, my points! I'm sorry. Alright, chat. That was a good sesh. I am done. I went on way later than usual. Sorry, Azazels. I probably could have won this one, but there were like 2 really cool tricks that would have given me advantage if I didn't skill issue them. And I failed both, and I lost a lot of time. Like over 5 minutes, it looks like. My bad, my bad. I did throw this one. My fault. Alright, friends. I'm out. I will be on Wednesday, okay? I'll be on Wednesday, friends. Alright. I'll see you all Wednesday. Bye. I love you all. Thank you all for the bits and the subs. I appreciate it. I'm glad to see all of you back. And remember who I am, okay? We're gonna raid him it. Peace out, friends. I love you all. And raid message is gonna be... Raid message is gonna be raid message. Okay. Alright, peace out, friends. Love you all. Bye-bye.